All right. Hey, howdy everyone. How we doing? How we holding up? Give me 2 seconds. I need to add sidebar. How we doing? I'm gonna be real. I kind of just want to play the game right now. I kind of just want to play the fucking game right now, chat. Is that okay if we just get right into it? Because I spent a day not playing FF16. Also, turns out, I actually do know how far in we are. We're 72% of the way. I think it is quite important that I'm like, oh hey, PS5 will just give you a percentage of how far you are on your furthest save. Sounding good on the audio end? Hell yeah. How's everyone's day been, by the way? We're just gonna immediately get to side questing.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Is
Can't
this a
complain.
euphemism, young Rossfield?
Wait, what exactly
What
are you
getting at?
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Oh, they call them papados in this universe too.
Out of interest.
Out of interest. And
All
captions
right.
aren't up? Fuck you mean they aren't up? They are for
I'm
me.
here because I was told that
They
some
are for me.
rumors have been circulating
You might have to...
about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh?
Are ya? And who was it who knows me so
You might
well
have
as to tell tales of my
to
evil
reset
exploits?
the, you might have to reset the plugin.
I didn't
That's
exactly
happened before.
hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think
No,
I'm
actually.
profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket.
But I'm
But
old.
that woman is no more. And you know that.
I'm glad that Karen and I
you
have
never
the
paid
same
the
view on our old
slightest bit of
selves,
notice.
where it's like,
You're right, Lady
hey,
Karen.
if you haven't noticed, that bitch is dead.
I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Yeah,
Damn right.
it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
I don't even
course.
blame her for being this angry.
Good day.
Alright.
Seems the height.
Yeah, let's just return to Goots. Da, 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 da,
I spoke with Lady Karen
What did she say?
that the rumors were unfounded.
That is bullshit.
but
It's
I was
not
a
true.
fool for
I did
thinking
not
they
hit
might
her.
hold any truth, along with some other things. Made her feelings clear.
I'm
While it
just glad that
sounds
Karen
like
is
she may have
straightforward.
done things she regretted in her past. She says
I
those
did
days
not.
are behind her.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I knew Nan wasn't caught up in how bad.
But he wanted to be sure.
But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
You know,
No,
it might be
It's not.
Fleshcraft. Have you looked
but
into your
people
local
do things
Samis
for all sorts
chapter?
of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out.
Are you now?
That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil.
Are
That's where I'm
Are
going.
you sure that's a
I'll
wise
find
decision,
someone who'll Tell me,
Goots?
you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise?
Okay, yeah.
Whoever's spreading these rumors means
Keep
Karen
doing
Hill.
it.
Oh, right.
I'm convinced
But
by the
That's why
theory
you'll
Tommy
be
is in
coming
love with
me,
Craig.
Clive.
That'd be neat.
I suppose it is.
Alright, so we'll have to go to Dalamil. But we got shit to do in the hideaway still. I really like this track, but you know what? I kind of want to change it to 14 music. I kind of want to change it to 14 music. I'm looking for... Not the 1,000 tables. No risk, no reward. Oh, right. Into the mire? Before the storm. Lovely, dark, and deep. Lovely, dark, and deep's what I was looking for. I love this track so much. I wish we could permanently change the hideaway sound effects, or the sound effects, the hideaway orchestrion roll to be like, no, make this the default when I come in.
Brain, if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic.
We smoking on Rusfeldian Imperial Phoenix-infused chimneys.
I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
Smoking crack out of an adamantoise shell,
You know
blowing the icons bubbles.
And Drake's mint.
So the fabled Sanbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The description
Drink of the water? How you doing, Sakura?
Failed to make my mouth water.
I'll fucking kill you. That is kind of the tone of this game.
A somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers.
Oh, very Sanbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for
Okay,
their icon's brethren,
but is there, Sanbrequois, is there also Sambreckers? Like how there's Quebecers?
Color of the sea beside which it resides.
Howdy, Ash. How you doing?
But what about the Drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add,
Hate the idea of Final Fantasy Quebec.
Best served with the flora that sustained it
Would
in
you
life,
believe me
in which regard
that Final
Mortis of
Fantasy
Skyward
Quebec
is undoubtedly a typical
might
dish of
as well
town.
be fucking,
But if I find one, I find the other.
oh god, I've forgotten
Northreach,
names.
then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Might as well be the Raktika Greatwood.
Do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
You know what, it just occurred to me why I like this questline so much? Because it reminds me of Townsend's and like tasting history, where it's like, okay, so the recipe calls for this, but what that is... I should have been listening to this guy the whole time. I think Quebec is the Final Fantasy of the French. Well, if we want to go with,
Did you see that?
if we want to go with the Quebec of Final Fantasy, we look no further than, Dravania. Because it's a snowy French predominantly,
Best of luck out there,
hellscape.
Sid.
Alright. You look like you got new shit for the hunt board. Let's write them down. Oh, it's just one. It's the pack south of Tabor Dalmacia. The pack south of Tabor. Dalmacia. There we go. Ishgard. No, I'm just taking the whole of Dravania, honestly. Ishgard is like the, not the Toronto, Ishgard is Montreal. Quebec refuses to join the 21st century. You gotta get through 3 different kill zone, and Seth so accurately put it. He ain't always right. But yeah, a little bit. Sorry, what place did you say is a snow hellscape?
What do you
Dravania.
reckon we should do?
Why does Quebec refuse to join the 21st century? Oh, Quebec is just like kind of hell. It's like,
Sid!
it's weirdly xenophobic
Out of
in
your
Quebec.
studies, I see. And what is that?
And I've been given this information by
It's not a
people who
set of
lived there
scales, is it?
90% of the, or 99% of their life. Yeah.
Not anymore, it's not.
Ever been to Quebec? Yeah, it's like
So long
incredibly
hasn't it been
xenophobic
one?
to anyone who doesn't,
We're
who isn't,
sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered
you
them.
what?
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol.
Racism does suck, that's
Why
true.
would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
A
Miss Mididol
ninja-neer.
said,
Huh.
the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half
There,
done.
however, good people in
Carry on.
Quebec, we just make fun about the landmass.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
This is why you take pictures
for
when you take
yourself.
something apart.
The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
I really like that Clive is just like, no, let's...
All right.
Okay.
Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's
He's like,
scales.
let's teach these
Every piece
kids.
has
Let's
its
not be
own
mean
role
to them.
play,
They
and
fucked up,
each
but
is
let's help them
just as
fix it.
important as the others.
Generalizations are
If
funny.
even one of them is missing,
Little
the
bit.
scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be.
Like-
You already know one of the pieces.
Oh my
The
god.
body. Its role is to support everything else.
Like, Clive
One of the
is the
others.
perfect Batman, because Batman would do this on like a slow day. Which part do I inspect? The gear?
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
This
Have
is
you
how
ever
you
seen one
write
before?
Batman.
I have.
Christian
Miss
Bale
Mididol's
Batman
dungeon
for
is full of them.
sure.
Most are on the floor.
Batman should read
Customers
books to
all
children.
her
I'm not
inventions.
even joking.
Round and round and round and round and...
What is
That's
Surr?
right.
Surr.
They're very
What is
useful when you
that?
want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved.
Yeah.
I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know
Think
what
Christian
part's
Bale's
supposed
Bruce
to
Wayne is
move
the most
and how it's
personable? I
supposed
could
to
see
move.
that, yeah.
So, let's put the pieces
I like
together
the
first,
Robert
see
Pattinson
what
because
doesn't
he's
move,
still
and then
like
stick the
edgy,
cogwheel
but
to
like
that.
you can see he's
Not a bad
changing
idea.
as the movie goes on.
See? It's not so difficult.
Clive Wayne didn't teach me. Yeah, the arms.
This is called the arm.
I didn't
What do you
even know
suppose
this
that
part was
is?
called the
It
arm.
doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before,
This
haven't
is a
you?
really cute
Will you
side
teach me to ride
quest.
one day?
Yeah,
I'll think about
might
it.
as well. Later.
Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe...
When we're free, I'll teach you to drive all the
Good thinking.
chocobos you want.
You're on the right track.
Or ride. Chocobos aren't vehicles, they're chocobos. And the
These round
pans.
parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for
What?
frying bangers, you idiot.
What are bangers?
They're for weighing
I've heard
stuff.
bangers and mash for
What
years.
if
Is
I
that
wanted to weigh
are they sausage?
fruits? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Your favorite Bruce Wayne is a split between Pattinson
Probably
and
not.
Kilmer.
What are the
Pattinson's
chains
far the
for?
best Batman, along with
Well,
Adam
the
West.
pans are-
Adam West is up
Well
there.
spotted.
The
Which
next
means
warrior flight
something
is should
would
be a
hold the
teacher
chains
like
up
this.
in
This is
turn.
cute. We could play Trails of Cold Steel. Should I?
So, now that we've taken
Bangers
stock
are
of the
sausage?
parts
Okay.
and learned what they do,
Are they good?
what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where,
Like
and I'll put the
it's.
scales together.
God, this is
Well,
just so
obviously you need
cute.
to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body,
Mm-hmm.
just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans.
Like, I like how this
chains.
game also writes child
good.
characters as, like,
Let's see
no,
if that
these
works.
are children. They don't understand the world, but they're
finished.
not evil. They're just fucked up. But I can't say it'd be a good
Yes.
LP unless you want to do,
We
like,
did it.
70 episodes. I
Well,
might.
With Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed
Yeah,
me
and at the
how.
end of it, he, like, pats the
That's
kids on
right.
the back.
We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. she's showing us her secrets now so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
Hopefully you won't
What do you
need a
think,
hideaway
Sid?
when you're older.
Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
Them from the the pasty
Hear
store
that?
in Aldi.
It won't
Noted.
be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
God, that was just so cute.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Only Trails game you play was Trails in the Sky, and you loved it a lot. As much as I love the other Batman besides Clooney, you think Clooney would be a better Superman, and you don't like his Batman, you're very critical of Keaton and Bale's in costume. Yeah. Now kids, do you want to learn how to truly defend the hideout? Check this shit out. It's called an air gun. Okay, I don't have the deep enough voice for Clive, but I've got that fucking cadence down. Stefanovan, get the fuck out of here. Like, I think I really like with Clive that he's like very clearly protagonist man, but he isn't overacted. It's called a Beretta 9SF. Now, I prefer the Beretta 92 SF, but for your small hands, we'll work with this. So, even if it wasn't a proper Clive, I can't do that deep, man. Nah.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
He's protagonist
Well,
man, good way.
did you
Yeah,
solve the
there's
mystery?
protagonist man derogatory,
It was as you thought.
protagonist man
The children
positive.
had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
No.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea.
Clive and Jack Garland are
Although I
perfect
was the one who
2000s
ended up
protagonists,
teaching
man.
the lesson.
Yeah, a little
I'm
bit.
so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you
Like,
are.
I got a soft
I
spot
shall see
for
that the children are
characters
properly
with
punished.
that. No.
Please, there's no
No.
Ed seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs.
Got it from a woman with
She'd have
horns,
them
called
following
herself,
her footsteps.
I recall, had a
And her
blue bird on
father's.
her shoulder.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
I haven't
She
seen
told me
her.
it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
That put a smile on your face.
To
I'm
anyone else,
happy.
it would be an opportunity, but to Mid,
Oh,
who lost
fuck.
both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working
I
to
should
give them a
talk
better
to her.
life.
I should talk to her.
And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Someone who knocked out your mutual equal in one donation, you're incredibly happy. Fuck yeah. Hey, can we get a shout out to Sue, by the way? They work hard as fuck and ain't recognized for it, and it upsets me that they ain't. It's the least I could do. Oh, you were last seen playing Stalker Anomaly. I need to get to that someday. The Crozjeet Echoes. A wind-blasted sprawl of bottomless ravines, latticed with the colossal flotsam of people fallen. Can't wait to play Anomaly. You need to go cheeky breaky mode as a bandit. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, right, we have Joshua on the team. Which means you will be able to at least pay rent and bills for next month. Hey! Bird snap like you smoke Dragon Coin Kush. It's been a good day. I'm glad. I'm glad. No, right before the stream started, I'm like, I should at least repost on Blue Sky. Anomaly so
It's like a
much.
dream.
You were on the Anomaly stream. I saw.
Like it used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're off. I'm sorry. Jote is a flying scout. If Kanda was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Taber isn't far. You can pick up the pace.
Also, Pitches, how do you like Excalibur as it is in this game? Because I fucking love this Excalibur. Jess was helping you get on your feet. Hey, that's good to hear. Certainly hope so, Chu. What have I ever spoken a word of a lie to you? Love Excalibur's design a lot. It is probably my favorite of the swords, even though it's a basic fucking
We
sword.
can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
What's over this way? Oh shit, but I can see shit down there. How do I... Shit! Okay, okay, okay. Here's the hope. There we go. Here's the wind-up. Ooh, fuck. Dut. 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 God, the fucking... Oh my god. Dut, dut. God, the combat in this flows so fucking good. Ow, 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 ow. I really like the cross guard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes simple is good, including our swords, as long as it's well done. Well, because like I read the sword and I see that it's ornate. I see that it's detailed, but it's like a very simple, realistic European longsword. And in a setting like this, that's kind of what I want. Yeah, let's just do the stamina damage and then just keep doing gouge. I feel a little bad for punching it right up the ass. Okay, well, you know what? This little journey gave us the Regal Sash. Sounds like an insult, but... Here in icons. Is it better than what I have? Oh, by a landslide. There we go. Have we killed Odin yet? We have not killed Odin yet. We just got Joshua on the team. Okay, okay. Also, hi, hon. Hi, hi, hi. Prepare to only ever use Odin. I have some of Bahamut and have everything support using Odin. That's fair. We'll see. Shit. You ever seen 10 bands in your life, shit? Come here. Odin's ability is nuts, does so much damage. And it's just the base skill, none of the cooldowns, you're kidding. I am excited for Odin if that's the case. No. Lily's doing really good with like telling me there is gonna be cool shit soon, probably within the episode. But that there will be cool shit without spoiling me. That. It's obvious we're getting Odin too. Oh yeah, no, like let me... I know where we are in the game, because there is room for 2 more icons, which probably means which probably means Odin here. Ultima? Don't confirm things, but, you know. Scrambled egg, break it full like an omelet. Yeah, baby. That motherfucker just stingered me. Exactly what the boss's wife said. It's obvious at this point. Yeah. Let's see if we can get you hit. Oh, baby. Lightning rod. And whoom. Smoke him if you got him, baby. Get fucked. Drink the water? Let me. I fucking love Dick's emotes. Dude's got a fucking style about him. DT. Also do all the side quests? I have been. Trust me, hon, you and I have the same idea because we both played 14. And we know that most of these quests are worth doing. They drag on way too long. A little bit. But at least the endings make it okay. Yeah. Like, all the writing is almost always good. And the ones where I'm like, I'm getting a little bored with this, those are the short ones. Really? Really? Those motherfuckers are aggroed on me? I can't even target them. Still miffed, but it's annoyance. Huh? How you mean? Oh, it's an annoyance, not an I hate this.
Strong-willed, loyal.
Sorry. How long the quests go?
Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Shut the fuck up, Joshua. Those motherfuckers are not real. You can believe me or you cannot believe me. Oh my god, it's a Helldiver. Yeti, no! Oh, that just felt mean. Length noisy, but it's worth a one-time playthrough, not doing them all again. That's fair. I was actually kind of surprised that that there weren't very many side quests at the start of the game, honestly. Let's also just pop a Lionheart tonic. Just have that generate while I walk. That'd be nice. Shit, you good, man?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
So considering the length of Clive's swords, it's technically a Zweihander or Claymore variant of a longsword. Yeah. Dual blades come into Monster Hunter Go? Oh, let's go. I'm so mad that I can't play it. My phone won't even let me download it.
Turned. Every last one of them.
Oh, did they go Akashic?
Tabor. The people were kind to us.
I'll keep them in mind.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
That's your other issue? Hmm?
We can't let those monsters reach the...
Oh, yeah, these people need my help.
You catch your
Use GP, that's lazy writing forced me use active lore to learn what Akashic is. So I didn't. I just kind of picked up that going Akashic is an overflow of Aether. I likened it to a Sin Eater.
They must not reach. Tabor.
What's Akashic? Do you remember in Shadowbringers how the Sin Eaters happened? Replace an overflow of a light with an overflow of Aether. Like, I just kind of picked it up from context clues. You're explaining your thoughts. I get that. I just kind of, like, picked up on it. It's like, oh, this is the same thing, but in another game. Which, I think Yoshi P is a massive fucking liar.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I think Yoshi P is a massive liar.
We got here in time.
I do love active time lore. You're just figuring that out now? Oh no, I mean that, like, you know how he was like, yeah, this isn't a shard of Hydaelyn. Bullshit, it isn't. Until the game shows me that it absolutely is not, we're getting the crossover. Yeah, but we also got like a 15 crossover. I consider those usually about as canon as, I consider those about as canon as, Hildebrand, which means they're as canon as you want them to be. I love when creators just lie. Oh, same. They are canon? I thought they were like dubious half canon to where they didn't matter. Like, I'm not trying to say you're wrong. I'm like, have I been misinformed? I'll own up to that shit.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
Yeah, for LP flow reasons, I actually haven't been using active time lore very much. I did originally, but then, like, you know.
You're with the battalion?
We're getting an FF11 crossover, like another one?
The fighting. Are the others?
Or is it coming back?
Taken care of.
Near crossovers canon. That one I do know, cause
another survivor.
Cause Yoko Taro was outright like
wounds were too deep.
A whole raid series. You're fucking kidding. Holy shit. Is it gonna take 24 hours like those overworld bosses in 11?
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here.
The new expansion. I'm so excited for Dawn Trail. I'm gonna be 1000%. Depending on the state of like me, I might. You're excited for Dawn Trail. I genuinely, I'm crossing my fingers. I hope it breaches the time bubble. The 6 months.
You must have me confused with someone else.
You're taking the day off. I might have to do a fundraiser just so I can get to it on time.
You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kuka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
That's a Batman. Clive is Batman. You also have Grand Blue versus Rising Day off. Hell yeah. You can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it.
Yeah.
What would you know of oaths?
The Virgil answer, yeah.
Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No.
Heal your wounds, we'll settle this later, Dante. Yeah.
Told us you were an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
You buy into that propaganda so easy?
Like you or anyone else?
I am nothing like you.
Yeah, because I'm better than you.
If you're not gonna kill me, then go.
I like that it gave me the choice.
That I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Just like give him the option. I hope Capcom announced DMC6 in March. They kinda did. They kinda did. Did I miss something? Why did that guy just call your character Sid? Thought his name was Clive. Okay, so this would be a spoiler, but we're so far in the game that I'll just say it. When Sid died, when Sid passed away in the first act of the game, Clive took up his title because to keep the legend of Sid alive, he was willing to take his name. Yeah. Like, I am almost certain that the Sid we knew was not born as Sid. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Lily. Sid's a moniker like Bruce Wayne with Robin. Yeah, those close to Clive will call him Clive. Those that don't know him but are business associates will know him as Sid, as he has taken up the mantle. Because, for example, if the name of Sid allows itself to die, then the Resistance will be seen as weaker. Vivian is the coolest side character. Yes.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors.
I'm also like floored at the fact that the name Tabor is used because there's an extraction shooter called Ghosts of Tabor. Karen's cool too. I love her so much. She's such an asshole. She's the best. The best. Oh, this whole time I coulda. Tabor is just Holdor. Because Martian helped on this. Of course, for a brief time, Dick had taken up the role of Batman. Yeah.
The safety of the town is in our hands now. We mustn't let Delamil down.
Martin. Ah. Oh, I'm a fool. Sorry, my sense of direction is dog shit. The Game of Thrones ass hat. Yeah. Groom, yes. I actually kind of like just phonetically saying his,
The gentleman of the town guard.
using the phonetics of his initials to say his name.
How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that kill.
I missed Game of Thrones. It was a fun time.
Clive,
It was fun to hear people update me on what
found someone who
happened.
says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Never forget about shitting your guts out after the dragon scene in the novel. I do remember
Tell him what
that.
you told me.
All right.
Martin also
It's like I
Horbor.
said,
Yeah.
A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage.
I don't
And the
believe
more
this for
war
a
being
second.
waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Motherfucker just hit us with
It just so
knave.
happens I have.
That he did.
You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall.
Grim
here
helped
in
in
the
writing this?
market,
No, but
if you're
the
not
team
the
definitely
patient
took
type,
inspiration
you can
from,
probably find her
not
at her
just, but
storehouse
heavily
on the edge of
from,
town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
it was inspired
Feeling
partially.
bold, traveler?
We said a red
hope
crow
so.
by the name of
For
Karen
your
until you
sake.
looked at the subtitle. Same
Now, if that's
pronunciation.
all, I have
See, the
places to
Protex
be.
use spears as main
Sorry to have
weapons.
kept you.
We can add Kratos to that at least. What's her name in
You don't think
FF9?
Nan's the Reaper, do you?
I don't,
Not unless she's
Goose.
discovered
I
the
don't.
secret of how to be in
Would
two
y'all believe
places
when
at
I was in
once.
high school that...
What do you mean?
Would you believe
Lady
that in high
Karen hasn't
school
left the
I
hideaway
knew
in
someone that
weeks.
looked just like Goots, but
So
a little
has been
smaller,
running
like a
this
little
store you
shorter?
spoke of.
It's like I'm about
Question.
6 foot even,
I'll go and have a look.
and like
This storehouse on the edge of town.
I had to like.
All right, but
He was like an
be
inch or two
careful,
shorter than
Clive.
me. Like I knew a motherfucker that looked just like Goots growing
too,
up. He was
Goots.
great. You're looking at gifs and you're reminded that Ocelot fought a swarm of wasps by rapidly spinning his guns. Yeah. You've known people like that. Yeah, with the exact same aesthetic sense, the exact same beard, the beard, the exact same hair. Oh, that's a tree in the distance. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I saw this tree in the distance and thought it was an enemy because of this big-ass light shaft. But no, it's the sun coming through the clouds. Metal Gear Solid's so fucking stupid. You love it. The thing I love the most about Metal Gear is that it's stupid as fuck, but like, it plays everything completely seriously.
The gentleman of the
And you
town
are
guard.
intended to take it like the way they present it. So like, yeah, Snake is afraid of vampires and believes in Santa. And like, that's just something you have to live with about the greatest soldier in the world, Big Boss.
Come on.
God, I love Big Boss. Greatest soldier in the world, Big Boss. Yeah, that's synced up perfectly. I think that makes him like a real character. Same. Because he's also like a living legend and he's terrifying.
Just you, is it?
But you know.
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
Having irrational fears? Yeah.
It's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick
That's why he had to kill the boss. She tried to tell him Santa was real.
But that sword.
Oh, you're not taking Excalibur from me. Just you wait. Just you wait.
Now, we can pretend this didn't happen.
I was never giving him a chance. Cool. The word mangy cur being what the enemy is named goes hard. Wait, it just occurred to me. Is hustle in Cyberpunk just a phonetic funsies of hired muscle? Just styling on these medieval fools. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Did you not realize that? No, I just kind of accepted it. Where the fuck is your Kyurgen? Here, I'll go all you like. I'm doing S-rank combos here. Wait. Yeah. Torgal, kill.
Farewell.
Have you fools never heard of dodge cancels? You fool. I am not a fool. Look at my phone for a millisecond and just see the words "fuck you, I quit" as one of those little Twitter notifications.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
Oh no, I just kind of assumed.
Finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one.
That's a
always
good post you
clinging
sent,
to Karen's
Pitches.
skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do?
Maybe you're Sid, mother.
The Borgwyn wanted
I'm
him
Sid,
to get to
motherfucker.
Karen.
Maybe you heard of
I
me.
was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up.
Yeah.
Well,
shame that.
go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not
No,
worth
you're.
the
Yeah,
effort.
I was right about to say that,
Now get
motherfucker. I
gone
keep doing this.
Before I change my mind.
If you haven't seen it on Cyberpunk 2077 channel, they're dropping history videos of Night City lore. Let's go.
I need to find Goots. Right
There's
now.
so many. Yeah, it's like, we were gonna gank you. How fucking dare? And it's like, what did you expect? I'm Sid. which you wish they'd done back in 2020 in this style, so you have to go keep.
Paws off me, you
Oh
naughty
yeah, no,
painted lout.
absolutely.
Stop
But I am
calling me
glad to
names.
see that.
And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan.
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her
Am I gonna have to
crimes
kill this
in
motherfucker? Or am I
blood.
gonna have to make him bite the curb?
Blood!
I can make him bite the curb. It's pretty easy.
He's gonna kill Nan.
This video talks about the Gang of Four. Can you put that in stream context right now?
It is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
Well, it seems there's one way to end this petty
Was it?
grudge.
I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer.
You will? Good,
Come
good.
along
I
now.
need to see their
You need
presentation.
not pay for her.
Also, the new update looks really good.
No,
It adds a lot of shit that was mods before.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
And it sounds like a YouTuber doing a voice.
No.
I mean, that's
Enough,
part
all
of the
ya.
issue.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind.
I love
it was
Karen
just
so much. She's just
bogan
awful.
back then,
Well,
wasn't it?
an asshole, I
thought
should
the years
say.
might have taught
She's
you some
harsh.
sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What
Where's
was it we
her
called
accent
you?
from?
Wet legs.
You bitch!
Oh, that's a stingerable offense, bud.
Everything that happened. It was all your fault.
I'm gonna parry that shit straight out your
Pay for
hands.
what you did to me.
I wanted to see fucking Karen do a goddamn disarm.
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan,
You'll have to go through me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs.
What
You
would it
remember
be?
what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Ooh.
Wise words, Sam.
Oh, she's so fucking cool. Oh my god. This is the old lady I'm gonna become. Jesus Christ. At least scream like your balls drop. Jesus Christ. She's fucking awesome.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Is he?
You're pretty good.
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
They're called Night City Archive. So far, and they have 3 episodes. Put it in stream context for later. Hell yeah.
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due.
Chat, is Karen fucking cool? Because I think she is.
Into this.
Yeah, he did.
You did, eh?
no, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But
I need too
What
much
if
of
he
a
comes
manlet
back
to get at me
again?
eyes.
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough.
It's hard as fuck. Holy
the
shit.
Wet Legs has learned it already. Right.
She kind of reminds me of
Let's
my
get you
grandma on
back
my
to the
mother's
idea.
side.
You've attracted quite
I
enough
always did
attention
respect her.
already. Ta-ra, Clive.
She didn't kill him, she just took his eye. I know.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah, no. This is a learning experience. Speak with Karen, that I can do. Oh my god, that... Yeah, like, as Lily said, like, these quests go on for a little long, but, like, it's one of those where it's like, I know the juice is worth the squeeze. Because the writing of the story is always fantastic.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to
Yeah, update 2.1 is adding the tram system.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Don't gotta do that,
Aye.
Goods.
Well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
This old lady can take care of herself.
Oh, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big one.
You mean so
Fine.
well.
Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
God, he even had the same eye color as
Nothing
Goods.
he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Well, I'm sorry for accusing you.
His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister.
Oh.
Don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
I'm more than fine with that. You got a business to run, Nan. God, I really love that she is kind of the Hideaway's mom. Contains sensor, a curio. According to Karen, a sensor packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can raid. Congratulations. Karen. I love this game so much. Alright, let's see what Martha needs. Yeah, I'm glad the update 2.1 for the most part is adding like a lot of old mods. Because like, one thing I'll give CDPR, like, is that every single time they make a game that's like as big as Cyberpunk or The Witcher,
My Lord Marquis, is that you? It is you.
they stick with it
my letter.
the whole time.
I am
They're having the ability to listen to the radio outside of cars.
Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course.
Let's go.
We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle.
What's he
tasked
need?
with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Yeah, so like that, it really only means Cyberpunk's gonna get better, when I already thought it was one of the best RPGs I've ever played.
The gears of
Stuff they promised once again proved they weren't lying and were simply not given time. I don't even think the tram system was a promise. I think it was something they wanted to do but couldn't.
Into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
One of the things I really want them to add, though, is
Quite the undertaking.
I want them to add the ability to sever body type, voice, and pronouns. Had witnessed one of the nuns. Oh no!
lost contact with two of those colleagues.
Oh, no, I
already.
get you, though.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't
Alright.
exactly narrow it down.
But I can do that.
I suppose. I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success.
Of course,
and
you're a good
safety.
girl, Jess. Of course. Okay. So I do want to take out the things at Northreach, though. Just to make sure. Because, like, kill monsters isn't exactly a hard task. Where's abouts? Ah, through the city. Gotcha, gotcha. Actually, is there a... Nope.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
God, I love this game so much.
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
Like, I kinda want this team to make another Final Fantasy. Like, I kind of want this to... I kinda want Creative Business Unit 3 to make more games in the franchise. Because they understand Final Fantasy, while still experimenting with the tone of Final Fantasy. People say everything that was in the trailer is a promise. I suppose. I mean, and to that effort, promises kept even if it was years down the line, which, again, I respect getting to it.
I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Well, there's our wyvern. Let's, like, sidestep this.
This must be our wyvern.
Bup, bup. Because this should hit the lightning rod, too. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Da, 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 da. Come on, come on. You think you can take me? I'd like to see you try. They did FF 11 and 14. No. The 11 team and the 14 team are different. But they did do... This is 14's team. The most famous members being Naoki Yoshida, Masayoshi Soka, and I think Koji Fox was also on this. Raptor liver. Some naturalists believe that it is the blue-black wyvern's proclivity to feed the carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the saints' bonnets which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being taken with the flower's taste so they cannot resist. It's exactly why I don't watch trailers anymore. A few features missing can drastically change how a game feels, I guess?
Bright yellow with a heady scent.
You're bad? No, I've seen other people be like, oh, 11 too? And it's like, nah. But that's a fair mistake to make because they're the MMO Final Fantasies. Naoki Yoshida, before he did 14, worked on Dragon Quest.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect.
No, 10. They did Dragon Quest X, which was the MMO Dragon Quest, because when the original 14 came out 1.0, it was incredibly disappointing and barely worked on some people's machines, right? But...
Will we ever see the sun again?
How do I put it?
It seems the hideaway's lost its
The...
So,
They're letting Adam use the Sandy. Yup.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
Because the FF11 still being
Told me
maintained
exactly
and
what to
even
look for, in
updated.
fact.
There's a massive community for it. Saints Bonnet. While this pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, has no known curative qualities or properties, it does have the ability to mask foul odors and flavors, which is why it's found in recipes involving partially foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers of wild beasts. They're updating the Adam boss fight, like I knew they would. I'm happy.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver.
They've also been for years talked about making the story of
wyvern livers, was
FF11 available without having to
At
play
least
the
they weren't actual
MMO.
worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are.
Now then.
I've got some cooking
That's a
to do.
Scottish accent,
Unless those
then.
grand old
Or
chefs of yore
Welsh,
knew what
can't
they were on
tell.
about.
Now there is an 11. That looks really good,
And here
actually.
we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
Oh, I'd eat that in a
Man's
heartbeat.
offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
But yeah, no. There's an 11 and 14 crossover in 14. Apparently there's going to be an 11 inspired raid
So,
series in the next expansion.
Not fit for consumption, then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost
Yeah, you ever eat something so good and so hearty and heavy that you're on your fucking knees? Because I've been there.
Tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation.
But yeah, no. The reason this game has the tone it does, though, is because... Oh wait, Ash is probably still in the ad.
Can't
I'll
quite
explain
tell
it
with all that
later.
nonsense he's talking.
Unless
you might be
someone
right.
wants to give Ash a sub, I
It was
wouldn't say
decent
no.
then, I take it.
Decent. It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest
Keep an
men
eye on
to
chat
procure
that are getting
dozen
up to it
blueback
for review.
wyverns
Take your
forthwith.
time. Stay
I'll
safe
give it
out there,
some
yeah? Alright, there we go. We got more renown. Alright, but yeah, what I was gonna explain is,
Did you see the pair that got...
there is some 11 inspired content in 14. And the reason this game has the tone it does is because ever since 1.0, Yoshi P has wanted to make an M-rated Final Fantasy, but Square Enix has been like, we don't want to up the rating on a game that's already been rated, because that certification is going to be expensive and complicated. On our own terms, I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in this wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put matters to rest that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, maybe I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours that you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you done. Karen. But yeah, so this game has a weird, different tone to other Final Fantasy games, but like you can tell it's made by a team who fucking loves the series. Because Yoshi P, when he actually was turned to the producer of 14, was like, there's a joke from, I think it's called Final Fantasy 14 1.0 in a nutshell, where they have Yoshi P in a text-to-speech voice, note not AI, just text-to-speech, going,
looking for something in particular?
what is a Final Fantasy? Is that like Dragon Quest?
Anything else I can take off your hands?
Which is actually kinda how it really went.
An excellent choice.
And to those that haven't been here the whole time, the only reason that I'm not buying a full stack of potions and high potions is because we find a lot of those just on the map.
Come on. Yeah.
That, like, as you explore, sometimes you'll just see something. Oh, that's not good.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
About
I
that.
already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
So what's all this about?
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'm aware.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, you can pretend you didn't draw your blade on
Oh, I haven't yet.
soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
That's a good way to do it. Flames of Rebirth. Just start the combat like that. Yeah. Gone. God, I'm sending this man to fucking Rosario with how far I'm taking him. Bring in me. Oh. It always feels so mean when they're getting up and I just stomp, punt. Could have been worse.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the
Shit,
situation.
I think I know someone that looks like him.
He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
Do you need to get them back?
And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it.
Yeah, no,
Most
with
of
an
the
army
has
that's
fallen
been...
back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled
Are there...
will now rule the
is there
fringes
much of a capital
unchecked,
left?
answering to no one but themselves.
We kind of fucked them
Worse than
up.
we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north.
Mm-hmm.
You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Fucking take it. They ain't using it. Someone else will. It's not like they're gonna get a proper burial out here, or they'll get picked at by the Helldivers.
No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Oh my god, So I've been staring... This is gonna be weird to say. I've been staring at fucking Clive's lips, like, the whole time, and I'm like, why do those remind me of someone? Fucking... Let me just... Attributes, photo mode, raise camera, turn depth of field, well, on, but give me a focal distance where I can see Clive. Remove all the blur, though. There we go. Okay, so I've been like, why does your mouth remind me of someone? Hang on. This whole fucking time. I'm like, why do you look so familiar? Why do you look so familiar? My fucking god. It's just him. His mouth is just less full. That's it. I don't know why. It's been eating at me the whole time, and I'm like, why do you look so familiar? It's fucking Wendigo.
In the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
I love being able to do this because I use the capture card that I can just slowly put an image on screen. You good?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not.
Actually, with your boss.
I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford.
That's a hell of a name.
Lady Ariane of House
He looks like fucking Joffrey.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Oh.
Which way did they go?
You good now, though?
South, toward the gate.
Can do.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Your shield, too. I kind of want to know more about the Founder. Like, what the lore is.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Hey there! What's up, boys? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, well, I'm glad you think I'm pretty. Now sit the fuck down. You especially. Da, 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 da. I could just CT and get this over with. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You missed. Bump, bump, bump. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Tut tut. Yeah, baby. Get fucked.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
Okay. Oh, you are just covered in blood, my man.
The Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
Oh, ain't nothing gonna
It's
happen
just
to me.
Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
But I love how fucking goofy Clive's hair
I
is.
shall
Like,
return to Northreach right away.
it doesn't translate to me
allow me
as
to thank you
like,
first.
for
Have
lack
you
of a
not
better term,
happened
like quote unquote anime hair, like some people would put derogatory. Like, it just looks like he's got really thick, like,
I suppose he'll be
about
wondering where I've
medium
got to.
length hair.
I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Like, it's stylish, but it's like, I could theoretically get my hair like that, you know?
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
I
should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Oh, I'm a fool. I meant to go back to Rutherford's Rest. Rutherford in Martha's Rest. God, this game's fucking... I'm really enjoying myself. There's just something about this game that it's just like, it's special to me. It really is.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly.
Well, of course, but...
Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly.
Full agree. Full agree.
We must work together.
Mm-hmm.
Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
How is he, by the
As
way?
it is mine.
Genuine, I'm curious. Every time he's brought up, it's like, but he's always so far. Smooth Like Butler is such a good quest name, too. Breath of Light. Yeah, and that just has the same item description as all the other ones. We'll return to the hideaway right quick. Maybe take care of that fight south of Tabor in Dalmekia.
Will we ever see the sun again? It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Oh, no. Okay, I am a fool. Sometimes the hideaway music changes to something else, so I wasn't, like, sure if it would always be lovely, dark, and deep.
Did you see that?
Yeah, okay. Okay, chat, give me 2 seconds. I am officially out of my drink. I'm gonna be right back, but I also have to use the restroom. ETA, like 5 minutes. I'll see y'all in a second. We're going AFK. Alright, I'm back. Sorry I took a couple more seconds than I meant to. I realized that, like, right before I started stream, I was, like, wicked hungry. Well, welcome backies. Thank you, Ash. Haber, a village veiled in mystery, nestled deep in the protective embrace of craterous cliffs. How's everyone holding up tonight, by the way? Hope everyone's doing well. We should also bare minimum see if you have an orchestrion roll. On the shoulders of giants. There you are. No, good man. I think that's everything.
Take care.
Hero keys? That's good to hear. We actually... Okay, so south would be that direction, hopefully. Hopefully the map points north. Oh, there you are. God, she's just cute. I would love to cosplay her.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Like, it doesn't feel like it'd be a hard cosplay to do either.
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with
Yote,
the protection
all
of His
right.
Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course.
God, and Joshua's just so pretty.
Would you care to elaborate?
Joshua has hired
the
help.
Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
The Undying is also such a good name for a knight's regiment.
Companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Then we owe you a million.
Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
No, you went above and beyond.
Tell us what you've discovered.
You went above and
Your Grace.
beyond. No question.
It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar.
Einherjar, alright.
Beyond any doubt.
I wasn't sure how to pronounce that.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
Black Galleon's also such a
For
good
Canberra.
fucking name.
Then it is Waloed Knights
For-
who besiege the cities.
For just like a big scary
What is
ship.
left of them. Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Is Barnabas the one that wields Odin? Is he Odin's dominant? Hey, more talking in rooms. Let's go. The scenes that a lot of people hate, but I'm like, no, I actually really love these scenes because they get me more like on how the world's going.
City Guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
Give me 2 seconds. My tracking gets a little weird. I have
brink of chaos, and all
yes, I have like 2 sets of boots.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite. How dare you?
Ooh. Yeah, I actually really like getting more information about the world. I don't care if I'm not in the scene.
Distinguished members of the council.
Yeah, Harbor just looks like
You
Griffith
must
to me.
forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
I also love his voice. I'd get him pregnant.
Well. My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards!
Why would you deny good hard work?
And see our guests to the dungeon!
That's probably their reasoning. Oh, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
Enough.
The way you don't want to do that. Yeah, that man just had to spin. And he didn't. One fell swoop. I also love his bound weapon.
Creatures.
I'm such a big fan of bound weapons. It's actually why I like the armature, I think it's called, in 15.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Oh, that's how you know they're dead in survival horror.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yeah, because
Yes,
also
Your
scenes like
Majesty.
this make me, like, not go, who the fuck are you?
Come
when they do become important. It's why,
Surely the prince's light cannot have
it's a place where I feel that 15 failed, where, like, we were given no information in 15, specifically the video game, about, like, Insomnia's fall. Because while Insomnia falling might as well be that world September 11, let's not mince words here. We had no attachment to Insomnia.
How long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
Unless you watch, I think it was, Kingsglaive?
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions,
you would not be
I
able
would guess some few years
to know.
Mayhap more.
Like, how it fell, why it fell, who did it.
What does Ultima want?
And the game kind of assumes you just know these things.
Show them.
Because, of course, you bought the edition that came with the Blu-ray, yes? Joshua's pretty, he is. I would also get him pregnant in a heartbeat. He's legal. He's just very, very pretty. I like boys that are pretty. Well, we've been seeing that everywhere.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
In a way that isn't what
old,
Ultima looks like.
Even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned
Well,
from
maybe
the
it
image
isn't.
itself.
That could be the maker as well.
None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant.
Twitch keeps advertising Monster. Does it know that this place is full of trans femmes? We do love Monster.
Discerning Ultima's purpose.
What's everyone's favorite Monster flavor?
The one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
Of course, she needs to be filled in.
By all means.
The fact that Clive and I are genuinely super in sync, it scares me.
To the Free Cities.
Yeah, chat, what's everyone's favorite monster
Whilst we're
flavor?
afield,
Mine
I would have you
are
watch over those Clive has made
Pipeline
his
Punch
woods.
and Aussie Lemonade.
Umielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As
I
it
have
has ever
Clive.
been my brother's duty.
Mm-hmm. Clive swore to protect Joshua to his dying
If that
breath
is
as
your
well.
wish, Your Grace.
Is that Ultra
please be
Paradise?
safe.
Yeah, that one's good.
If
That
aught
one's
were to
good.
befall you,
Rare where I am. Is that what?
You have my word.
Who's Joshua's voice actor? Good question. Logan Hannon.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
Logan Hannon has done voice work in, sadly, Hogwarts Legacy, but also FF16, the Plague Tale series as Hugo, and Earwig and the Witch as Custard. He doesn't really get around much. He's also somewhat young looking. Wait, I think this is,
Let's find our friends.
not me doing, Jonathan Case is actually the adult. Jonathan Case is the adult Joshua,
For you very deeply.
who's also not been in a lot. He's been in 'Tis Pity She's Not Yours, Holby City, Joe Orton Laid Bare, Isabella, Under Gods, and FF16. Yes, I have Firefox open in a second window. Oh shit, right, because I closed Firefox. It sounded like the Exarch. Oh my god, I totally hear it.
Bold enough to heed her call.
Dun, 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 dun,
Is
dun,
that
dun.
blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a
Maybe.
mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no.
Well, what am I killing?
Passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
Okay, so you just
want
want
to
me to
sell?
kill monsters.
Eventually.
I kill monsters.
Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
Yeah, I totally hear the
Dread
Exarch in
Evis
Joshua's
skin
voice.
is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now that
Yeah, looking for the
fetch
voice
such
actors in this
coin
game
that
for the important
Gilbert
characters is
himself
actually
might
kind of
weep
hard
with
because
envy.
there's the adult voice
Bring
actor
me
and the
that
child
beast's
voice
skin,
actor
and I will
for
share
Joshua,
you the
Jill,
bounty of our
and
combined
Clive. Alright, I'll hunt your Avis.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in
I
such
want
troubled times, it is
Clive's
a
voice
fool
actor
lets
to read a
opportunity
bedtime
slip its
story.
grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava.
And
Eagerly
do.
await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Also, this man is hot. I don't know how to put it. That man is fucking attractive. Okay. So, I need to go to the Gilded Path, actually. Oh. I think this is one of the few Final Fantasy games that don't have traditionally pretty person as a prototype. Clive is ruggedly handsome, but you wouldn't call him pretty. I still would in a heartbeat. Thought Clive was Ben Starr all the way through. I don't know offhand.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Joshua really needs to speak up.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged at my behest.
But yeah, like...
the duty of wardenship. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield. I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds
I
of
don't
his
know
grace,
with other
Joshua
Final
Mansfield.
Fantasy games how
The flame of the Phoenix,
to like
rightful
define the
Archduke
protagonists in
of
some of the earlier games.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here.
I also
to
really
be
like
collated
how
and catalogued.
every Final Fantasy game just has a very, like, all the designs are super different.
We are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
Like, even 15, which goes for stylized realism.
Such is, and has ever been,
like, the four boys look very different from one another while still being about the same age and from the same place.
But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Of course not. Of course
Phoenix
not.
is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Also, I can't shake that he looks like Walter Sullivan from Silent Hill 4. The guy that's talking to us, Cyril. The Phoenix down. Hell yeah. He also looks like a assassin from Assassin's Creed. But yeah, Clive is definitely ruggedly handsome, and I think that is a nice change of pace. He looks like an AC Pro Tag. He does. He does.
We'll talk about this later.
White mage outfit could be. How do we define Meteor from FF14's trailers? Because I would say ruggedly handsome.
The free cities and the sea.
And he grew to be ruggedly handsome, but I would have never called him like a pretty boy earlier, you know? That's another thing about the 6-month time bubble that I don't like, is the, That. I also really like the orcs in this look more like Urukai than like 40k or WoW orcs. Like, I think it was you, Sue, that said it really early in the LP, that, like, Meteor has been looking more and more like Clive as the trailers go on. And I think that's just because that's what Yoshi P likes to look at, honestly. Because, like, he's the generic, like, white guy protagonist, sure, but, like, he's not, like, the typical Square Enix pretty boy. With Excalibur, he looks like Aragorn. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it.
Get surrounded.
And I guess Jack Garland is also like ruggedly handsome, if not like a bit archetypical. Fighting orcs. Yeah, you got me there. Woo! But. Come here. Fuck you. Oh, there was no way that man was getting out alive. Yeah, but I really like the orcs in this. They're like rough, rugged, blue-skinned, partially made of stone. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. I really like that look. Garland is too intense for your taste. Yeah. But to be fair, he is Garland. But like, he looks like someone one of my friends would marry. And I'd go like, damn, he looks good. Like he's not my taste, but it's like, damn, you got a handsome one. Like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, it looks like one of your best friend's husbands. But like, not one of the ones where you look at him and go, really? Him? Which I'm rarely ever like that, because if it's a good relationship and you're both happy, that's all that matters to me. Gimme. Shit, I should have enemy stepped. Whew. I don't know what to say though. Square Enix been really into their games for pretty much my whole life.
Come on.
They gave me a taste for very pretty men. And it's probably where I get my women and exceptions attraction from, because the exceptions are almost all femboys. I really want to play Stranger of Paradise on the channel though. Like, Lily has like a glowing review of it, and like she's not led me wrong on something that she's wanted to introduce me with yet. Amano did this. Amano, Nomura. Nomura also kind of shaped my taste in women. He right. Tifa pretty.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Might be. We're looking for a bounty. And this might be where we find it. Yep, this is where we find it. If you saw Lily's Strange Paradise streams, it was great. I saw one of them. But it was a long day. She was drunk and I was high. Most earlier, those men are on the grill. Yeah. You know what? Fuck you. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Yeah, it's like Amano's art of, I think it was Cecil, is like, ooh. All right, DT. I also can't shake that Clive looks like a much better version of DMC2 Dante. Cecil made your brain turn to a loading screen. Yup. You and a million other of my friends. Let's take a Lionheart tonic just to have it. Bark busted. Fuck me, okay. Why did you give your enemy pack tactics again? Tut. For the record, the pack tactics jokes comes from Dungeon Master Therapy. Amanda, I shit you not, every time I go to Gen Con, I see him walking around and I have to double take because I'm like, wait, what? Also her Esper form, who doesn't love a purple, furry, wild-haired, naked woman. You got me there. Torgal, kill! Oh, the fucking sickum. That goes hard. That goes hard, especially as a paladin. Terra's real pretty, huh? And 6 being my favorite of the classic Final Fantasies.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Oh, I love Torgal. I like the idea that a dominant can be not human. Like, it reminds me of Primal Summoning in 14, where the Beastmen were able to summon things like Titan and Leviathan. All right. Fuck you. Whew. I should play FF6 on the channel sometime. I just know how much reading that can be. Like, I try to keep reading heavy games to a minimum. Not out of, like, a dislike for playing them, but because I know that some people can't stand them. Tut tut tut. No, Jill, this one's mine. Portal. Pop, pop. I'll always love fighting bandits in fucking fantasy games, I ain't gonna lie. Fighting just stock standard bandits is always really funny if you're doing it for the whole game. Cause like, there's something about like, I am literally a hero of myth and you're trying to mug me. Hoo boy, where you see a fat coin purse, I see a stack of resources. Wait, am I able to? Nope, outside of combat, I can't chain lunges. Is that a Republican War Panther? No, it's a Storm Panther. Which is a kind of Coral. Whoops. Oh, what a fool we have. What a wretched fool we have. You know what, fuck it, free damage. Might as well. And we're hitting our lightning rods, so we get a little bit of extra damage. Like, I like that the lightning rod can be another vector for way more damage. But it can also be a way for you to, like, just set a landmine in the field. Because if an enemy does a big attack on it, they might just fucking die. Also, God, Clive runs real hard. Like, he's up there with Venom Snake with, like, all-time... Pop, pop. Wait, what does Charge Titan look like? Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Tut tut. Whoa. I also love how your icon switching is just so dead simple. It's so fast. Avis skin. Oh hey, that's another asset that's been redrawn from 14. The thick-scaled skin of an Avis claimed to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it is most likely seen but a decade or two.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
And we'll pop a potion here. We can afford the two. I'm like so fucking flush with Gil, realizing that I can mostly do on-site procurement. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god. Yeah, it never stops feeling really mean to do that. Like when we just fucking styled on those two guardsmen that were like, hey, what does the lady want with you? What does she want with you? Oh, we could take you. And it's just like, oh, honey. Oh, honey. Double trigger. Corral?
Here's your hide. As requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yet as adamant as her virtue.
Apologies to Lily. You saying, ooh, honey, is pretty hot. Why would you apologize to her for that?
Was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
I got a little help.
As my honored partner.
Look, man, you're handsome, but
we shall be as
I got some things that I don't know. That's fair.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
She'd probably smile if you heard, yeah, your wife says things hot.
Well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about
like,
your
we're
business.
open. I don't care.
Here, for the hide.
Skin trade. No, I could see the apology if either of us were monogamous, which we're not. But we're also not the poly couple that like walks up to the bar and goes, "We saw you from across the bar and really dig your vibe." Which, like, no shame if you are that person. It's just
So it's these stones
that's not our, that's
and the
not
rest
us.
Of the boxes to Dalaman.
All right.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
How do I get down there?
That Cyril fella's an odd.
This reminds me of the Airy from Drakengard, or from Near Replicant and Gestalt.
You there, the strapping lad with the sword.
Yes, Milos, I am too an old
No one
man.
was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies.
Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps.
Wait, has that always been pronounced
the answers I
wizened?
seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
You know what? Don't blame you.
You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Of course. I might learn something.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul.
I also now officially know what Yoshi P said by, like, the reason you didn't see many, like, darker skinned people in the trailers is because they're in other parts of the world. Like,
south and east.
that man explained himself into trouble, but, like, I finally get him. Or at least what he means.
Namely, the otherwise
because people are like, hey, why are all the characters white? And, like, he kind of explained himself into a corner. But it's like, oh, you literally mean, like, routes are closed, people are home for the most part. Because it's a continent at war, essentially. But it's like, now that we're there, language, cultural barrier. I think it is partially a language barrier. This is not my...
How are those new boots treating you?
How do I put this? It's not my place to actually say, personally, but, like, at least now I know what he meant to say by that. But yeah, there is always going to be a language barrier with talking. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold my noble blood. Sacred hold thy noble blood till the ends of mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
But also, like, there is kind of a track record with, like, characters that should be darker skinned, just not being. Like, the Shiva boss is for some reason in 14 like a pearly fucking white, and it's like weird. Children of hunters, now tillers of land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
So, like, this team has obviously made some missteps. But also, if you know your Japanese culture, they are a bit slow, and Yoshi P is definitely ahead of the curve, but still makes consistent mistakes. But, like, if you listen to how he talks, it's like, he's listening. He's just slow. So, and will explain himself into a corner. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Like, something I remember is, FF14 was one of the first MMOs to offer gay marriage, which was a surprise, even considering that they're a Japanese studio, and that was still kind of a, when it was still taboo for that to be. Now, they don't call marriage marriage in 14, but it's called the Eternal Bond. So it's the same
Engravings were in
thing.
good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of
There's gonna be an achievement you'll gain later called The Promise, and it has a hilarious description.
Whatever could have driven the Guardians
I'll keep a note on that.
Their sacred charges, I wonder. The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wonders of the Golden Plains.
Wonders of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone.
With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. I really like that.
I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its
Yeah, so,
guardian
like,
roots could never account for.
what I'm noticing, though, is, like, what he meant is, like,
Now, for the final stone.
people are kind of border locked, so you're not going to see many people of different cultures unless you're there. But since Clive is able to go those places, now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised
Hey,
blessing,
Violet, actually,
and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so,
when I get it, could you remind me so I can look at the
Tabor's
description?
founding peoples,
I haven't
the
been looking at
final
achievement
piece
descriptions
of the
lately.
puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. And nonetheless, one cannot help but
I also
wonder
really love how
why
much
this
love
fact
is put into the
not
world building of
better
this
known among
game.
scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
One assumes because we were border locked until
many stairs,
recently.
perhaps. Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I love this old man. I love this old man so much. He's just excited to tell you about history. Oh shit, I have a lot of points. Gobbo coin. Abilities. What can we do? Yeah, because we have the upgraded forms of these. Upgraded Gouge, we have Wicked Wheel, we have Rook's Gambit. I might see about Aerial Blast later. I was told that Giga Flare's pretty good. Let's see about just putting points into it for now. And, you know what? I might as well just put some points into some of the abilities that I don't need. But, like, maybe we can see about getting just as much as possible. Hi. Let's just double check things. Yep, we're clear to keep moving. Giga Flare's top 3. Let me actually see Giga Flare's attributes. So it's raw damage is what I'm seeing. I might actually replace Flames of Rebirth with it. Because it looks to be a similar ability, but with way more control and way more damage. Yeah, I'll keep Giga Flare in mind. Yeah, no, Pitches was right. I misidentified. This is a longsword. It is closer to a Zweihander.
The free cities under siege.
Whoop. Let's go.
I kind of wish we got a song as we rode the Chocobo, though, because, like, I do kind of miss that from 14, the mount music. Like I'd ever abandon the chance to fight some orcs. Dun 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 dun. And Flames of Rebirth, and this as quick as possible. All right, anyone else? Ah, there you are. Whew. I also love the barding I have for Ambrosia. It's so cool. It reminds me of some of the better horse options in MGS5. Come here. Come here. Boop, brrr. Whoop. Tut tut. Got up. I also think it's really funny, speaking of Yoshi P, Square Enix understands that he has the, oh shit. Square Enix understands that he's a good speaker, but he will, like, do a paragraph for something that could take a couple sentences. So, like, the company is like, do not speak without an interpreter, please. And I still think it's really funny that someone walked up to him one year at FanFest. I think it was when Shadowbringers was coming out, and they're like, "Hey, what are the chances of him getting what are the chances of you all doing 1.0 classic servers now that WoW has classic servers? Do you ever think about turning back? What were your thoughts?" And he leans into the mic and just,
"We should hurry."
No translator, no nothing. For once being a man of few words, looks straight at the interviewer, speaks right into the microphone and goes, "Nightmare." And then, like, leans away. Okay, actually noted, but there's a side quest right here in Bakled. There's side quests everywhere, even. And I like getting those done ASAP.
If we're going to do this, well...
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Mm-hmm.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Do you
And
tell?
what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more.
Okay, Iris, you said the game was going to talk about the
So where does my skill
the
with the blade
slave
come in?
trading
Though we may have
that
the
goes
funds
on.
to buy these bearers,
What is
we
that?
have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Of course. How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to
It
stock
kind of
and
already
furnish.
talked about as much as it did.
Residents and all.
Ah.
Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night.
Okay, so I must
better get
have
started.
missed a part
Try
where
to
they're
clear
like,
the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
can
I'll do my
do.
best.
Because it's like,
You'll
I don't
find the
remember
village
one
in
where it's like,
Church's
yeah,
Court.
this
Our
is
blade
fucked
is kept.
up, but
A
like,
man there will open the
it
gate
is
for
the
you.
best option for now. You're home
me
now?
luck.
Welcome
I'm
home.
sure you won't need it.
Oh my god, she has such pretty eyes, holy shit. And we'll just go to Lateni's Cleft. How you doing, Jess? Whose fucking emote is that? Who is that? Tiano, please. Those are some good emotes. Diano's great. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like that geese. I like that geese big. Big geese for big boys. Oh, hell yeah. The thing about bears is that they can be born from anyone and immediately thrown down to the lowest caste by simply being. Yes. So I actually meant to... Gear and icons. I actually want to switch out Titan for Bahamut. I said I wasn't really interested much in Bahamut, but... So we have Impulse, which is summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking enemy deal continuous damage, binding it to the spot. Flare Breath. Satellite. But Giga Flare. Giga Flare and Lightning Rod sound fun. That we do.
It will be again.
Alright. Let's see how well this does. Let's just see what one stack Mega Flare does. Whoa! Okay. And let's hit Giga Flare. Oh, I see where this goes. This is just advanced pest control. Holy shit. I just fucking parried that poocher. Big parries for big girls. Holy. So it's not just your opinion that Clive's hotness increases when he grows wings, right? Oh no, absolutely. You are not alone on that. Wings just make people hotter. What can I say? Alright. Yeah, this charge is too slow for my liking. I actually kinda wanna get Giga Flare on the Titan and just have the loadout that I currently have. Okay, one issue. You're kinda locked in with Giga Flare. You can dodge while on the charge. Okay. See, I wouldn't have guessed. Now does the dodge charge Mega Flare faster? Ah, okay, and I keep Mega Flare charge. Ooh. Okay, so Mega Flare keeps charging no matter, keeps charge so long as I attempt to regain. Okay, okay. Let's see what Mega Flare 2 looks like. Okay, okay. It gives a level per dodge instantly. That is the magic. I don't like it nearly as much as Titanic Block though. And I like having Snatch and Trickster.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
I would also never blame Clive if he was like, I have seen what Bahamut can do and I do not want to use that power. Yeah, it definitely has a use that I wasn't thinking of. It's the Dragon's Dogma icon. Yeah, with that charge time? Absolutely. Wait, who is this? Okay, what is who from? Hey, let's also... Bop, and bop. Again, you never know when you're gonna find some of this shit out in the field.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Also, Theodore looks fucking
again.
great in purple.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlog?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
Of course
She'll only get
not.
upset.
Of
I'll
course
explain
not.
everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Alright, Elle. So, good news and good news. I found out how Bahamut works, but more importantly to
Eloise,
you,
I just got back from Cashlog.
the village should be safe now.
The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well
Thank you, hon.
Now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Here's hoping.
Well,
I also can't shake that she looks like Roanna from 14.
I'm not
The
sure I
leader of the
do,
House of Splendors.
but thank you, all the same.
Yeah, I also feel like as I keep playing more, I'm thinking about like, yeah, people complain about the side quests. For me though, it's like, I am never somewhere where I am not thinking of things I can do.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister.
Uh-huh.
He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's
Sorry, that noise was the coffee's gone a little nasty tasting.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has.
Mm.
They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding.
But I need to drink that.
They've been trying to get
I think it
Eloise
actually
to
might
join
be
their
the
ranks
milk.
for some time now, and
It's
judging
incredibly
by her
bitter for
reaction
some reason.
earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never
Gonna
deny
duck
her
out.
such
Thanks
an
for
opportunity.
streaming. Stay safe,
Eloise
Ash.
saved me from slavery.
Hope to see you around
We
more.
have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
She does.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Just say the word.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, Theodore's
Well
a
then,
good man.
I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves.
Mm-hmm.
That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Is there anything more in this country? No. Yeah, so there's also one in Sunbrick, and there's one in Rosaria. We'll save Rosaria for last.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse
Ooh.
in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Right, they're still prepping for a fight for them to fight back.
You know what you have to do.
Quentin?
Clive, I fear that I must bid
Are you finally
farewell.
moving on your plan?
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you.
Huh?
I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
Maybe.
It is the one I found.
Maybe.
And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose.
And what
My
happens
comrades
after,
and I are
though?
sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
Then allow me to fight at your side.
There
Simply.
are those among us who cannot fight. Children.
Genuine, like...
Bearers afflicted
Let me fight
by the
alongside
curse.
you then, because I'm as
I
good
would
as
place
like
Lostwing in their hands
four or five
if I
armed
thought it
men,
would do them
you
any
know?
good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more.
Uh-huh.
Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
You have my word.
I will.
Absolutely. That is a noble, noble way to look at it.
That I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Goten's
I'm
Bales,
scared
away from danger
for
in
Quentin
case the
and his
Black
people.
Shields strike.
Understood.
Because,
I'll
like,
make sure they get to the hideaway
as important as it is to get us
Then
to
the
the
last of my
hideaway,
preparations are complete.
like,
Fare you well, Clive.
I know I can kill
And may
these
Grieger guide
fuckers.
us.
Like,
All of us.
I know that I can win for great justice too. Like, I can...
We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
We are. I also like that these zones are always important. Like, it's rare in, say, 14 that you get to go back to a place and, like, continue helping out. Because, like, a lot of these arcs are done with in their own expansion. Not that you don't visit, obviously, but, like... If you're in the first, you're helping the people in the first. If you're in Ishgard, you're helping the people in Ishgard. Things like that. Things of that nature. Yeah, 5 gil penny. I'll take it. All right, all you.
Everyone.
We're going home.
Quentin has asked that you come with me. You can no
No
longer
more grape.
guarantee your protection.
No more
but
grape.
I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the master thinks best.
He ain't your master.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin.
Understood.
We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back.
Aware. I'm
If
aware.
that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end.
Agreed.
That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Boy?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master
No.
Quentin.
Yeah.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong? What's wrong, man?
wrong?
Spit it out.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Shit. Okay, then I'm gonna have to intervene. I'm gonna have to intervene.
Fucking die.
We can't let this
Go
happen.
home. Go home. No.
Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him.
Full agree.
We can't let Quentin
Full
die
agree.
before that bastard does.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Sound good.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Uh-huh.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Don't even gotta ask. How far out is that? That is by the Dragonary, which we can just fast travel to. Okay, Iris, genuine question. Am I gonna be able to use, like, they're on the map, but am I ever gonna be able to, like, use these? Because they've been eating at me since I saw the first one. Damn it! I don't have time for this shit! Tut. Also, when you said no more grape, all I could think about is no more Fortnite. No more cards. You never got in one, but you think I can try them now. Noted. Because, like, that's content that I really want to do. Like, I have another question, but I'm pretty sure there's no answering it without spoiling. So I'll just see if there's an answer when I get there. Da 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 da. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Okay. Well, those are their bows. Oh, I don't like this chow.
Look.
Fuck. Okay.
We're too late.
What's the name of it exactly? The name of what? Well, I mean... Shit. Shit.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
For the record, the spoilery thing I would ask is...
And they died. For nothing.
Fuck. But it's about a feature and not a... item. I will straight up double check upon seeing it when it should come up.
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you.
Now move. Now move.
I won't.
Come on then.
That is no mere guard dog.
Fuck, I thought I dodged it in time. Giga Flare! Oh god, that's such overkill. Holy shit. Oh, you think you've got me? You think you got me in a loop, huh? Da, 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 ba, da, da. All right. Yep. Now I gotcha.
It's over.
Woo! Felt fucking great.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Is it over?
All right, Quentin.
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
Then you
all
won.
my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this.
And you did it.
But what is this? Justice?
In a way.
My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Recontextualize it. You did all this to
Master
stop
Quinton!
further passings.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing.
Oh fuck.
And I hate to say it, but
sorry, that coffee was
there's more
fucking.
bad
I
news.
had to chug that
It's
down. That was
Lostwing.
disgusting.
It's been flooded.
It's been what?
What?
How in the goddamn? This is a side quest? How in the fuck? I mean, it's still traversable, but like... Okay, we need to get you somewhere safe, Quentin.
Lostwing.
Hey. Stop that now.
And look who's here.
Run.
They must have
Let me take
stolen
it.
in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
No, the fuck you aren't. Quentin, no. Shit.
Damn it.
Can't have him dying too. Definitely can't have him going Akashic. It's like walking into the Chernobyl reactor. We ain't giving them a fair fight.
Then we finish this quickly.
Yep. Just from that direction, just from that direction. Good. Da, 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 da. Cut. All right. Da, 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 da. On. Be gone.
Gonna get you out of here. We can win.
Shit. Yeah, you too? Oh, you want to try, bitch boy? You certainly can. Whoa. There we are. That fucking move is so disrespectful every single time. Oh,
I need to get back to Quentin.
Yes. Okay, he just looks like he's knocked out, though. He's moving. That's important.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Okay, so this could have totally ended poorly, but like, god damn. Oh. The actual anxiety of me seeing Quentin run in there, and it's like, no, there's not a chance. You will die. Just glad that we acted when we could.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing
The
Still
flood has
flooded.
filled the valley.
You need to go to the hideaway too.
I see. Then all is at an end.
This was your plan.
Strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only
Quentin, no.
emptiness remains.
You've still got years ahead of you, man.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
We can get you a spot in the hideaway. And a change of clothes at that.
We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why?
That's such a good way to put it.
After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
What's a village? What's a town? What's a city? What's a country?
We're still here.
Without their
It is
people.
too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
I wouldn't do that yet. I would incentivize going to the hideaway until this is sorted.
Fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just
It's
a
not
village?
too late to forge ahead.
We could build towns. A nation, even.
Yeah.
What's to stop us?
What's to stop ya?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master.
I also really like in
Quentin
this, it's
will
like
suffice.
you don't see all the blood on
After
him
all,
when he
we are
was
family.
talking like that. Something about it's like the backside of him is completely clean. So when you see it when he's doing that pep talk at that camera angle, it is
Permit
part
me to
of
withdraw my request.
bringing
I will no longer be needing your help. in
bring the
looking
old
after my
him
people.
back.
I'll
Like-
pretend you never asked.
Let's be blunt here. He was probably intending to
But
kill
you
himself.
must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
Mm-hmm.
You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
Kill for
I
a
look
good
forward
red
to it.
wine. Or even like a shitty red wine. I'm kind of in a wine mood. Because like even that Barefoot brand is, for the price, it's pretty good. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around a fallen ruin. One is apt to reveal its secrets as the Hangman's enigmatic tavern keeper. I almost went enigmatic, and I'm like, no, Bedlam, that's wrong. That's not how you pronounce that.
We may be battered, but we won't.
Yeah, I like that, like Berserk and like a lot of other fiction I like indulge myself in. A lot of it is realms and worlds and places with like this immense sadness, with this immense despair, but with a hopeful attitude towards it, with a there will be a light at the end of the tunnel, and we sure as shit ain't gonna stop fighting until we see it. I love that trope because there is always
Just the man I
tomorrow.
was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the last...
Now you might be like, hey, what about near Drakengard where nothing ever happens that's good ever? And I go, we all make exceptions.
But we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build him a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put him? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals.
I agree.
And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
A burden? You? Never.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Okay.
Eastpool.
Can do.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It
Just
was
gotta
a
have
tragedy,
to clear it
what
out,
happened.
is all.
And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have.
And I believe you,
But
Martha.
what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
Here, here.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem.
Say
A
it.
band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
All you had to do was ask.
Eastpool was
Visit
once
my
home
legs.
to people I loved.
Hey, buddy.
I would have bandits
You've been
sully
being
those
good
memories.
lately. You
I'll
have
gladly drive them
been.
out of there.
And I know the men will gladly
Hi,
follow you.
handsome.
I've already shared a few thoughts with
Oh,
someone
he's
about how
spinning.
we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Scritch, 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 scritch,
Why don't you go and
scritch.
talk
We're
to him?
so happy.
Of course.
You good boy. You good boy. You're not getting into baby trouble right now.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Oh, and we get to fight alongside Wade. You don't have to tell me twice.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea.
Tyrion,
I rather feel my men
I'm trying to
have been
cross my
treading on
legs,
her
buddy. I'm
toes
sorry
somewhat
for...
since joining us.
I accidentally
Not to
nudged
mention
my
each
foot
other's.
against him.
And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
Okay.
As can I.
Can do.
Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village.
Hey,
But if the
buddy.
Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock
Are
and
you
a
thinking
very
of
hard
jumping in
place
my
indeed.
lap?
I'll head into Eastpool
This
and deal
little,
with the bandits.
this little guy.
You and the Guardians can stay outside
He's being
the village
so
and fend
cute.
off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
Hey, buddy.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
Hey, no
Akashic
risk.
are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
I've done it a couple
Well,
times.
If you're sure,
Certain.
I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there.
Mm-hmm.
And may victory await our coming.
Inn's full. Don't bother.
Yeah, and then we'll just fast travel to Eastpool. We're literally right there. Might as well. Let's make sure we're on Phoenix.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
Ah, like you'd have the chance, bitch boy. Like you'd have the chance.
You will leave this place. You'll face the consequences.
Ta-da. Ain't no way that's all of them. Is it? Yeah, I had a feeling.
Well, maybe not.
Hey, get to bite a pudding. The fact that your name is Two Scoops.
Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Let's just get Mega Flare set up. Yep. Two Scoops, da 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 da. Two Scoops, da 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 da. Whoop. There we go, there we go. Let's switch over to this so I can cast Lightning Rod. And then... Oh, but yeah. And then from there... Yeah. You see the Matrix? What? What you mean? What you mean I see the Matrix? That's what makes those two in the top 3 right there. I still don't like Mega Flare that much. I understand how it works now, and I can actually see a use for it, but I'm still saving up my points to get Titanic Block back.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
They had.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge.
Yeah, I can totally see what makes those abilities. Like,
your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I
Giga Flare and Lightning Rod are a hell of a combo, and I love Wind Up. I love how it feels. I way prefer
I'll send orders for them to depart immediately.
That combo over Wind Up. I keep having to reset my tracking.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
See, I like that there's these little bits of like,
Kashik in sight.
you get to see healing.
Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here.
Do you know where she was buried, actually?
I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding
Because,
efforts.
like, if she can have a proper headstone, that'd be lovely. She Giga Flare on my Lightning Rod till I Excalibur. Shut the fuck up, bitches!
If you need anything more,
banned. You're banned.
only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Whoop. I wonder if we're actually gonna see the efforts the rebuilding efforts happen as the plot goes on. Like, I'm sincerely hoping we get to see it. Again, don't tell me. I'll have my reaction when I have it. I came back at the best time.
Well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out.
I mean, yeah, a little bit. Everything all right, bitches?
Some shape-shifting nightmare showing up.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's dead as fuck.
Don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be.
Love when games do that little stuff. Yeah.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food,
sorry, I had to check something behind me. I thought
strong backs they need.
I thought I had a Sixth Sense eye in the back of my head moment where I was right about to see Tyrion start baby trouble because he's left my sight and I don't know where he went.
You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. Yeah, just home difficulties. I'm sorry. Boom. Having like an actual full party is also really cool in this. Like finally being able to have like all the childhood warriors.
Anything catch your eye?
Yes, I actually do believe I need not a single thing you're selling, but
Very well.
I love fast sell junk buttons. I love fast sell junk buttons so much. The free cities of Canver. Thinking about the 2012 Time Warriors. Oh god damn it! Shut the fuck up with your Time Warriors.
Sounds like thunder.
Like you sent that to me, and I was off air, but I was like witch cackling at that title. It's like if you had said like the Nephilim of Nashville.
I didn't think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Whoops.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Not much.
Nothing
Oh,
we
there's my
couldn't
dear
handle.
uncle.
I knew you'd come.
God, I love Mid's hair.
Is that who I think it is?
Am I?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Eh?
Hey?
Huh? You're too respectful for your own good, Joshy boy. You are. Mid looks like she'd have Deech's role in a fighting game. Fuck, you right. You right.
Boy.
I'd sent to you at like 1 a.m. right as you were going to bed. Yeah, I know.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
This game keeps hitting me with soldiers coming home moments, and this game's gonna take me out like a light by the end, I think.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
Joshua's
That's what it looked
cruising.
like.
No, she's 16, don't do that.
Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were
He's just
turned.
very respectful.
Silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive.
That's also
We
Sid's
saw more
kid.
than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Just occurred to me, I don't think you've actually seen Mid yet.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Oh god. It's fine.
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful
It's
managed
why
to
I
lock
think she's
themselves in their
cute.
villas before the horde
She has a
arrived.
cute, plucky design.
Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far
Retreat,
bank.
abort the bit.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Thank you. Thank you, Stream Elements. If you want more moments like that, you've seen Mid, you just haven't seen yeah, turn the car around.
I will make the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood. And what of us?
God, I need to get a better wristband for my watch.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you
How
better
many
work
would that
fast.
take? How
Even
long
if we do reach the
would that
survivors
take?
in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Gutter snipe! You saw her get introduced and that's all you saw?
And you keep Clive safe.
Of course he will.
Both of you.
You too.
Aw, Torgal. Torgal, good boy. How you doing, CJ? How you doing? Even for...
All right, Torgal.
All right.
Let's find those survivors.
I also like how these look like big sprawling cities, but they're actually linear maps. Now I have to double check. Hang on, there may be loot to grab. Alright. Still sick and quiet day, cat in your bed. And birthday tomorrow! Happy early birthday! Because I will not be streaming tomorrow, so I should get that in now. Jesus. Oh, they are so dead. Alright. Ooh, shit.
They're wearing Waluda
armor. The live, the open world can be well done. To be fair, this isn't one of the open world bits. It's open world in the same way Yakuza is. Where the answer is it open world? No, but in the small area you're in, you're allowed to explore it as deeply as you want, which is actually kind of what I prefer. Or Death Stranding, where Death Stranding is just the world's longest hallway. Oh. Get a big pop. And a boom, boom, boom. Whoop. Ooh, shit. Oh, that swift recovery strike was great. Remember in Fallout the Frontier when they create those massive open maps and you don't get to explore them? Yup, amongst other things. Fallout the Frontier is just one of those things that's like, I can't even with the creepy people off the project, it's like, you know? Get the fuck out of here! Oh, you should not have done that. That was a mistake for you to do. Damn. Pop, brr. Skitty pop pop. And boom boom brr, boom. Yep. Whew.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Remember when the dude who wrote the NCR storyline and code the whole project said, "I'm a disciple of Kojima"? That makes two failures in the video game industry that are like, yeah, Kojima though. And it's like, you do not even pretend. Do not pretend for a second that y'all are anything alike. Hi, Tyrion. Would you like lap? Hey, little buddy. Little buddy, come here. Come here, hi. There you go. Yeah, it's okay for you to sit. It's okay for you to lay down, just don't go further. Oh, whoopachki. Bup, bup. Oh, that was a mistake you made. Did that motherfucker parry me? Come, break my guard. Parry me, fuck. Shit. Okay, and we'll pop a potion while we do this. Hi, Tyrion. He is very confused. Yeah. I don't have an heiress with Hunt Down the Frame File fascination with the Frontier, but it's so interesting. Yeah. I mean, it's... To that end, it's a, what's the words I'm looking for? Also, Lightning Rod and Giga Flare. Where it's like, I love Fallout New Vegas's writing, right? But like, if you said for a second anything outside of the Legion is underwritten, as a faction, I should say. They have plenty of like lore that's fascinating, but like they did not get to flesh out that storyline at all for me. And I played all the storylines in New Vegas as far as the factions go. Like even Caesar with and without at the very end. Like I did one that was faithful as Caesar and one that wanted the Legion for themselves. Frontier isn't something you're hyper-fixated on, but it's a yeah. It's like, huh, I want to deep dive on something this week, and that's what you chose. All right. But I think there's another Orcish Mesmerizer. Yeah, there you are. Amp up. Oh, you've made a mistake, card bunching up like that. Whew. The fact that they also just disintegrate. But I have a very important file to send you. Hit me. I was blame the Legion on having my factions on you killing Vulpes to take his hat at Nipton. No, just straight up, the Legion is underwritten. The Legion got the shaft in terms of dev time. Yeah. Well, it's like, they're the evil faction, yes, but like, it's not that their lore is underwritten. In fact, it's quite good, but like, how do I put it? Let's get airborne. Woo! Ooh, shit. Okay, big orc. Shit. Oh dear. Well, ain't this a spot of bother? Hi, Tyrion. Yes, you can lay down like that. Good boy. Good boy. Sucks because you wish you got more time to properly explore the yeah, because, like, let's not mince words here. The Legion are evil, and no matter what you're reading of them, that's always going to be the case, unless you, like, inherently misunderstand the media you're playing. So, like, if you idolize the Legion, you're dumb as rocks. But, like, because the Legion is evil. They are the evil faction. But, like, there's a little bit more to them than just simple evil. And I do like what they did manage to write. With, like, the documents and, like, what certain characters say. I find it weird that you find more about the Legion from their slaves than their leaders. But look at that big porker. Our friends can buy a large folder of cut out Dracula flow quips. You're kidding. The new one's fucking excellent, by the way. To those that haven't seen Dracula Flow 4, oh my god. There's something like, got a red trench coat, looks like a lot of crawdads fucking. And I'm like, this is targeted. This is fucking targeted. DM'd you? I'll give it a look later. Holy shit, 4 is so good. 10 minutes and it does not outstay its welcome. The Legion are very much the most morally evil faction by every faction. Yeah. And like all we see from the Legion, even if you have a playthrough where you're a sympathizer, like, we literally only see their villainy. We see evil Legion and eviler Legion, like, which sucks in a game as well written as New Vegas, you know? But I also understand that not every game can be like a 10-year passion project from like 3 devs.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Griffith!
But then I would expect
Oh
no
my god, you're even more like Griffith. Put that fucking helmet on and let me see it.
You again.
Yeah,
I believe
yeah.
we've been introduced.
Some people are like, yeah, the Legion are, they're all right. I should join up with them.
And now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Put that helmet on.
They are men,
Hi,
like you and me.
Tyrion. Hi, buddy.
Albeit one's
Yeah, that's a... Well, no. The cons deserve better. I agree. At the very least, we get to see early con lore in 2, I think.
They are
so, like, at least
divine.
Look at the sky behind him. Yeah.
Yeah. All that remains in this once
Put that fucking helmet on.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I
Give
have
me
been
the
very
eclipse
much
right
looking
now.
forward to this.
I'm kinda hoping.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty.
Dungeon synth game? Yeah. Let me see it! Let me see it! Okay, that's not a Griffith helmet. Oh, it's Sleipnir! That's good. That. Okay, can you DT though? Fuck. Oh, the cons are in Fallout 1 and 2. We get a lot of cons lore, they just need more in New Vegas, I agree. Woo! Okay. Ooh, baby, get fucked. God forgive us all. Ooh, swift recovery. Bup, bup. And then we'll do our usual setup of lightning rod, giga flare. Step to me the wrong way and you will perish. Ooh, I love a good Arx. Yeah, I got a good Arxis gen the other day. We love Sleipnir, the 8-legged Empreg-born horse of Norse myth. I agree. It's over 5,000. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Look at this actual sword fighting. In my fucking fantasy game. Well, they're in entire quadrant. I'm moving like Oppenheimer. It's Monday, my dudes. Why don't you give her a call? First engagement. Grind.
Kindle your flame. What now? A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh, you're his dragoon. Yeah? I just feel like this dude's armor. Yeah. Yeah, same. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That. Wait a minute. Let me get a good view of Torgal. Torgal DTs when you do. Woo! Torgal is becoming more and more the best boy as I play.
Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
All right. Ooh. Yeah. Pop. Neuron activation. Yeah. Oh. Well, the simple armor, it's just worth knowing the armor is very simple and more generic compared to the previous bosses with similar armor. Yeah. I also love that this just stops time. Tut. Okay. Oh, baby. Whoop. No, I love how this game's combat flows so much. It's just one of the best action games in a couple of years. Like, ooh. Ooh, baby. That. Oh, it genuinely feels like Kingdom Hearts was for the PS, or Kingdom Hearts 2 was for the PS2. Yeah, because I haven't been so satisfied with a early gen game on a PlayStation console from Square Enix in years. The Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Valuder Army upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir harbored served King Barnabas at the side of part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a house harbored ever existing in either Veldermark or the southern continent, begging the question, where exactly did he hail?
The vessel is strong.
Who's this game's Goofy and Donald? Torgal and Jill.
My liege.
Oh, you've seen Odin. It's a dolphin. God damn it. But there's no dolphin, mate. Don't worry about it.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
Hi, handsome. Hey, Tyrion.
What's
He's very happy that I'm petting him during cutscenes.
Nothing.
Don't worry, I killed Griffiths as a guts stand-in. So I've been trying to place it. Is anyone else reminded of what? Is anyone else reminded of Artorias, the way Clive fights?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Clive.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
God, this is cool. Blue Clive. Yeah. He even has a dog. Yeah.
Get back.
Man incoming. This is a man. That's a man, baby. Oh, that goes hard as fuck. Pick up your fallen sword and duel the man that killed him. Don't get disarmed, Clive. Don't get disarmed. Yup. Look at the way he holds the sword, like you should have sword that long. So when I say show me Odin, you mean like show me the big climactic Odin fight where we go full of free and fight that motherfucker and his big ass horse? Yeah, same.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Oh. I love the way he fights with this sword of all swords. DT.
But
DT.
Mythos is everything.
One hand intentionally behind his back.
The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose?
Clive, I would
To
DT
surrender my
right now.
mind and body to that thing.
Your stance is a little whack, bud. His hands by his back. He's dueling in italics.
Your Majesty.
Yeah, I also like the way he points his sword
Is
down.
my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Clive, if a HEMA instructor saw the dance, if they saw that dance, they'd kill you. Oh, yeah. Dance? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. DT, baby. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's a good way to show how powerful Odin is. Zandetsken. Yeah. Oh, this track is going hard too.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Torgal, take my sword. Torgal, take my sword. Please let me play Shiva. I mean, I'll take a cool fight scene, but please let me be Shiva.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Because this is the first. Yeah. Shiva must do what Shiva must. Yeah. Oh my God, Torgal's holding my sword. That is literally Great Wolf Sif.
Reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Ooh. The fuck? The fuck? Like, doesn't even have to pull out to go full out in DT. Yeah. And what is it Shiva must do, chat? Hit me. Yeah, the fact that we finally see Clive just fucking fall.
But the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
Yeah, we got hit so hard we got knocked out of DT. Like,
outfitting it must have been no small feat.
yeah, Shiva does
Why go
job.
to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Yeah. I love the idea of I can heal the damage but of the body, but the mind must heal on its own. Exactly.
Don't know what I was thinking.
Also, yeah, Shiva would fuck a dragon.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but
Very good way of nerfing healing magic. Yeah.
you've already done so much for us.
Like, I'm surprised that,
Pouring McGill into the hideaway and now the ship.
Oh, fuck, I've forgotten
I
his
wanna take
name.
the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know.
You're one of us.
Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Yes. Take the piss. Thank you. And I am individually snapping your tendons. Praise God. Praise God.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy.
My boy. This peace must be what all warriors strive for.
And the world won't save itself.
You cannot save it alone. You cannot save it on your own. You just can't.
Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon.
They
With
really
the king
named
on
her
board,
Mid.
no doubt.
It's Mididol,
Yeah,
but
I
everyone
wouldn't
calls
say
her
without
Mid.
him.
I'm always so proud when something you say enters the group lexicon. I agree.
Clive.
This is one of our best running bits.
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
She's gotta be.
The ether of her icon endures.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as it does, we can be certain.
She jobbed Clive. I job Clive. It's what I do.
We must pursue the Black Galleon.
She was put on the card, just put Barnabas over. It's
luck
fine.
catching him,
Yeah.
because the
Yeah.
ship's going nowhere.
Funny how often Shiva's been fridged in Final
mythical
Fantasy
engine.
games. Oh, yeah.
Kicked like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
She's a jobber, Clive. Barnabas is the heel. For a jobber, she's pretty fucking cool, though.
The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
Maybe.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
A little bit.
Perhaps.
Oh, hey,
The world really won't save itself.
The account that I follow for Silent Hill beta news found an early build of the Van Helsing game on PS2. Min's accent's adorable. Yeah. Barnabas is too cool for himself. Song of Hope. That's good. That's good.
Right.
Party makeup has changed?
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Let's see if Joshua can have another costume, actually. Now that he's in the party. Yeah. Ooh. He went from, I'll get her back by 10, to, your daughter calls me daddy too. It's one of the best DMC clones. Yeah.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Is the rune blade any good? It is in comparison to what we got. The rune belt, the rune crescent.
No scratches, right?
Rune blade.
Last you a good while.
Is the rune belt +2 better than what we have? No, but I can make the rune crescents +2.
Yeah, that should do you.
And the rune blade +2.
You can thank me later.
Van Helsing, Ghost Rider. Yeah. I kind of miss it. Same style as Clive's outfit. X-Men Origins Wolverine. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. I meant to go here. I had an ADHD moment of like, what was I doing? What does that sword look like fall on? The rune blade. Long before the Valdesian alphabet became commonplace, early tribes across the Twins used a form of lettering now known collectively as runes. While most scholars agree that these runes were merely a crude representation of sophisticated pre-fall writing, some religious sects believe that the symbols hold the power that is unlockable only when used in a specific order, much like those inscribed on the blade of this sword. So that looks really cool. I still prefer Excalibur. Hey, remember in Pitches does, of course, but y'all remember in the Ghost Rider game how you could also unlock Blade and he had a different moveset?
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price.
Is
Some
she
women
you?
lust
Her?
after blood, others after flesh.
Little
but
bit.
Me,
Little bit. You
I've
could also
always
unlock
wanted
Ghost Rider
gold.
2099. Yeah, but
to
Blade's the
satisfy
cool
that
one.
lust I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the Twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Yeah, white hair, cigar, leather gloves.
Aye.
Yeah,
I fell
no.
right into his
You did
damn
not see
trap.
the scene where I went, oh, this is the
He
old
were
lady
true
I'm
to
gonna
his word,
become.
So I ended up being true to mine, and I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil.
Mm-hmm.
Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved
So you
into
do
the
say
Adelaide
that. There's a
proper.
character who I think
And
is
the
a little
rest,
bit
as
more
they
like
say,
me.
is ancient bloody history. A dozen
I'll-
years
I'll
on,
show you,
and I'm
Vivian.
still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But
You've
I
been
can
at
say
this for 12
I
years.
have never been happier.
I'll be down.
You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
Oh, also the fact that she loves making a shitload of money.
Or you'll have me to answer to.
Yeah, she's crass, she's crude, she's willing to do what needs doing.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Yeah, so I could have gotten the rune blades and whatnot from her.
You'll not find a better price than that.
We'll sell the Drake Slayer's bracelets. We'll sell all these because we do not need them. We do not need them.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
I'm still a Gillionaire, though. Your uncle's a peasant. Yeah. Otto. Okay, we have no new side quests, but we do have new hunts. Seth has made your goblin tendencies worse when you look into ways to exploit a game's monetary system. Oh, yeah. So this lady is who I actually think about when I'm like, literally me. Spitting image. I'm just pale. With green eyes. Ooh.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Your benefactors are a generous
A gift.
lot.
Enclosed, you'll find an item of high and strange order, one of which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman.
All yours.
Talisman of priming?
Best
What
of luck,
does
Cowboy
that
Sid.
give me? Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Yup. All right, before we speak to Otto, let me get my paper and pencil out, or paper and pen out. View the hunt board. We have 2 more. The Dread Comet. It's that fucking chocobo again. Dread. Is it in Dalmacia? Yep. I write these down physically so that there's... And the Man in Black in Lost Wing Sunbreak. The Man in Black is in... Can't believe we have to kill Johnny Cash. Correct. Find your soulmate. Live. Find your soulmate. Need the chocobos for the Emu War? Yeah. Also, this might be weird, but in a world full of that's just a real person's face, it's good to see Final Fantasy not just having people with real people's faces. I agree. So we'll go to Dalmacia. Where is the sickle? I want to say it's around here. Yeah, we travel for around there. We'll head to the Jaw and then move north. Let me also just slowly, before we head out. Hi, Dinah. Okay. So we have to take the Dread Comet. So to those that were like, what the hell are you talking about with the red chocobo? Why do you fear it so much?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Like so many Western games just do that. Yeah, I do kind of miss when games were just like, here's a realistic art style, but like, with some style to it. No, not yet. I've learned to fear red chocobos from 14. Yeah, there are non-14 players, so whenever I see a red chocobo and I seize up and go, no. That's why. 14 is the reason why.
No mistakes.
You know what, actually, let's take out these wild boys. Because this will build some DT. Grew to fuck up these dogs. Johnny Cash is the only man to scare Dracula? Fuck do you mean? Cook ate a whole garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean? Yeah, we're even doing it in Dalmecchia, which is close to Ul'dah, which is where I believe we fought the Red Chocobo back in the day. That's not true. Moon Knight yet. That's Sword Twist? Yeah! Twimsts my sword. Red, I think, was an FF Tactics Alliance raid. I remember there being an overworld boss version too. That? And finish you off. This is fucking busted. This is almost bullshit. Yeah, just do it. Fuck. Okay, fair enough. I just don't want to use my big ability. That. Oh, perfect parry, baby. Perfect parry. There we go. Fuck. Oh, I thought I had just enough time. Anyways, Lord forgive me for what I gotta do. I gotta go back to the old me. He's built like an arena troll or an oblivion ogre. Yeah. Hillgeiguses are cool. Oh my god, that was Old Boy from that fucking... from Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Balls. Bop. Okay, so let me put it this way. Let me make potentially a hot take. Fuck Harry Potter, right? Dobby is still one of the funniest fucking designs I've ever seen. That thing is a vehicle for like extremely funny comedy. In the hand, I'm obsessed with this game's creature design. Oh yeah, same. Like that one picture, that one shit post of someone talking to like a Dobby AI, being like, "This is a family channel," and the guys just like, "Gargle my balls, Dobby." Right, you need to calm down. Children are present. Yeah, thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking. I once saw a picture of someone making the top AI put a screwdriver in the demon core. Well, yeah, that's objectively extremely funny. But fuck Harry Potter. Here we are, maybe. Where in the hell is this chocobo? Tut tut. Stomp that pupper for a shine, spark, baby! I really like the Mortal Blow system. It's so cool. Maybe we have to go up here. Maybe it's up here. If it's in a fucking ruin. In the ass end of nowhere. The fact that W is freed. Like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey. Meteorite. Alright, wasn't super worth doing, but eh. Okay, so the sickle, right? Still thinking of the characters in... Yeah, I do. I do remember that, and that's why I'm like... Even when, like, a lot of people that were, like, cool were like, yeah, Harry Potter, though, and I'm like... Didn't they laugh off the character who was like, we should end slavery, and then nothing came of it? Also, didn't your protagonist become, like, a cop? Especially not the yeah. Well, okay, to be fair, that's reading in between the lines. She said, I never said Hermione was white, and I'm like, I don't know about that one, Joanne. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Ah, there you are. You misremembered the quote? Yeah, and I'm like, and I just look back on that and I go, you sure about this one, Joanne? Okay, so here's our red chocobo. Dread Comet. It's a hell of a name. Oh my god, and it casts meteor. Shit! Fuck this. Like, your point still stands, but I thought she said explicit. Yeah, no, that's fair. That shit. Thought she was fratcon. JK did say she was white in the book. Wait, what? Oh, this is even worse. I also find it really funny that, like, the people that acted in those movies back then are like, oh yeah, no, we're extremely thankful for, like, the career opportunity. But Joanne ain't welcome to the fucking cookout. A la the cast meets. Okay. Fair skin and curly red. Oh my god, she's just lying. Like, this isn't even like a Dumbledore thing where it's like, I mean, I guess he could be gay. You never really say it in the book, but there's really nothing contrary to it. Okay, this is not what I meant to do, but... It's like, no, hey, on the movie cast, the movies were... Oh, yeah, no, like, it's one of those where it's like, there were more people than her on cast, or on call, but still. It's like, so like, and like, we would not have got Daniel Radcliffe as like the cool motherfucker that he is, or like, in the public light without that franchise. So like, I get it. I just, under any circumstances, do not have to, quote, hand it to her. Oh. Ooh. Meteor? Yes. No, this is a reference to high-level FF14 content. Comet Feather. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers, yet somehow they're found in nearly every market from Delmill to Northreach. Contrary to what merchants hawking them would have you believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not the feathers of robins or even common hens. Given by defeating the Dread Comet. Robert Pattinson, Daniel Radcliffe should be in the movie where they try to kill each other. That'd be funny. That'd be fucking good. Oh, I would pay to watch that. I had to update Twitch and reopen Twitch just in time to see wizards used to shit their pants. Yeah. Okay, so now we have to go to Sombrec. To Lost Wing in particular. Oh, I think I know what they're gonna try for. If I have to fight fucking Xemnas in this system. Freeman's JK is a turf mainly just to try to stay relevant because nobody cares about, oh, Smirnoff Dragonbolt used to grow weed in the Hogwarts bathroom. I think it's funny how just adult Harry struggles with erectile dysfunction and it put a dent in his marriage. Like they could turn birds into furniture, but they don't have Viagra potions. Yeah, that is weird. Like the more I learn about that world, the more it's like, oh, I would hate to live there. I'd rather live in the 40k universe. Like, of all the shit worlds, because at least I'll fucking die. Wait, is that real? The erectile dysfunction thing? Yeah. No, it's the funniest shit. At least 4K has Ogren. That's fair. I need to put more time into my Ogren on Dark Tide. Is he down here? Maybe, actually. So much for wizard superiority, motherfucker. Here's a pill. Yeah. I'd rather get eaten by a beast man or shot by an orc than live in the Harry Potter universe with... Yes, exactly.
That's better.
Is this the man in black? Damn right. We get to fight another cannoner, this fucking bloodborne enemy. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm gonna purge the shit out of you. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I can actually do this at any time, essentially. Because it does slow down time. No, you don't. No, the fuck you don't. Who the fuck are you? That's one of those motherfuckers from God of War. Also never forgot how much JK is like, yeah. Yeah. Fucking Dragger. Love these guys who hold their cannons like body pillows. I do too. Also, if you feel attacked because I'm attacking Harry Potter of all things, maybe reconsider your life. Ah, fuck Harry Potter. Gimli could solo everyone. That's true, because Gimli's fucking awesome. Okay, so can I DT while doing that? No. Harry Potter cannot defeat Aslan. Harry Dresden is the superior wizard named Harry. Oh, I've been saying that for years. Dresden Files are fucking awesome. Whew.
Your work here is done.
It's such a good finishing line. Gobbo coin, black blood. Dresden doesn't suffer from erectile dysfunction when he fucks. He hands out pipe. I would actually like to say that Dresden Files has one of the hottest sex scenes in a non-pornographic novel I've ever read. In like book 2 or 3, where he fucks that vampire lady. God, that scene is intimate. If you told me that Jim Butcher wrote smut before, I would not have doubted you.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
I don't know. I'm not willing to get rid of the Berserker ring, actually. Praise Aslan. Oh yeah, no. Aslan is literally Jesus. Spellrob is light ignores his stupid spell and fucking eats him. Yeah.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are full of Ethos?
Yeah, no, I'm like, I don't know.
An entire day avoiding a flood.
Sorry, knee jerk. Yeah, I know. No, I was like halfway to sell it, but...
If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
Sorry.
You're all right.
But
it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
Nope.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Weird seeing this group of friends use your chosen name like this in chat. Aslan? The only bad thing Aslan ever did was have beef with a tall Tommy mommy who wants to kill kids.
If Amber and the last...
Aslan is an awesome name, but I had to narrow it down. 'Cause it sure as shit ain't mid, I wouldn't let yourself name you that. I don't care if you like it. Technically Arslan? Hell yeah. Okay, is it just me, or does Clive have a really pretty nose?
But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Yeah, if you want to name yourself fucking Aslan, you totally can. Like, hear me out. Like, you could choose whatever name you want. You could be Superman legally, probably.
Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Let's not get her started, huh? Search Mid's dungeon. Why is that such a funny... Batman bin Superman. Yeah. I didn't know Clive could jump. Is it a babushka doll? Or a matryoshka?
What's this tucked inside it?
It's another smaller doll. Middoll. I know you like your riddles, so I'll reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid. It's like some sort of euphemism. It does.
That sounds promising.
It's his daughter. There's no way.
So
We're going to the first. If this game
opus.
throws us in the fucking first, I'm gonna yell at Yoshi P. I'm gonna yell even louder that Yoshi P is a fucking liar. Cause like I'm already convinced that Yoshi P is lying about this not being a shard of the source. And that Clive is their warrior of light. Okay, I thought this was Urian J for a second.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll...
Like, you can't tell me that wasn't Urian J's outfit.
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus?
Asta is cruising for that dick.
Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more
What?
than 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It was surprised.
That's awesome.
Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were one time or another.
Hey, buddy.
How are we supposed to do our duty in the hills?
It is smaller than I remember it, though.
Well, I didn't break it.
Glory
What
to
didn't you break?
mankind.
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
I like that the music's actually fading out. That's really good.
Except when it isn't.
Eh? It's a monkey. He's got a gun!
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope.
Posture check, yeah.
We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Oh.
Like this.
It looks like a Christmas tree. What, pray tell, is Christmas?
See?
All too well.
Your favorite Hellboy quote? It's up there for me. Inspect the orchestrion. Let's see. Besides, buddy, I've been drinking with skeletons. Yeah, that goes hard.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it?
No.
Fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
Hi, Tyrion. Hey, buddy. Lay down nice. Lay down nice. You need to read more Hellboy. Those panels go hard as fuck. Would you be surprised that Hellboy stays that good?
He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Hi, Tyrion.
Never heard this one before.
Hey, buddy.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
What you got there? Not surprised at all, but happy to hear it. Yeah. Oh.
Well, don't look at me.
We need to get that to
I
Med.
tell you it's important, though.
Hi,
Sid showed
buddy.
it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Hi.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Sorry, you're in an ad? No, it's fine.
Let's see if we can make some dreams.
Someone
come
should
true.
drop a sub on pitches. so they can shitpost in real time. I need Clive to ask, who is this Jesus of Nazareth you speak of? Jesus is Clive's new iconic power. It's all blood magic and carpentry. You banner of Clive and Kratos praying to Jesus on the cross. Shut the fuck up.
Just the two I was looking for.
The icon of Jesus.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Christ, to me!
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message.
Isn't that
with
literally
Oberus before
Phoenix? No,
commandeering
but
one
with
of his
blood.
dinghies.
Wooden blood
Should we go
goes
after
hard.
him?
No.
Hi, handsome.
We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed.
And neither are
Much
mine.
like yours, I suspect.
God damn it.
Otto told me what happened in
My
Canver.
God, if Joshua's a modern version of
with the
Yeshua.
Realm's princes and their aversion to
Fucking
rest.
Iris had that idea in like episode
Ask me
1.
when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
And I think my answer was just, oh, maybe. I think that was just straight up my response was just, oh, maybe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Add it to the tally. Yeah. Reset the clock.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Okay. Of course it's the Ironworks. But that's a plus quest. That's a plus quest. Pray tell, why do the folks in the hideaway refer to me as a Yakubian snow ape? You're just wanting me to do the voice, aren't you?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough of that. Speaking of which,
And it
I'm
hard cuts
actually
to
a bit,
Harpocrates explain the story of Yakub. Shut the fuck up.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny
Shoot,
one,
I
this,
love making
but
you do voices in the
I
first
saved this
place.
posh knob while I
Oh
was out on a
boy.
mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So,
Is that
obviously,
why
I
we're
show it
doing
to
business
Blackthorn,
with me
thinking
doing
he'll be
voices?
impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and
Boss,
white
when we
as a
quote this
curl
shit in
instead.
chat, it's like 8% of
Try
us
as I
wanting
might, I
to
can't
read
for
it
the
in the
life of me
voice.
work out what
God
could have
damn
got him
it.
upset like that. And
Is the other 20
seeing
because
as
it's
how
actually
Blackthorn
funny?
opens up when you're around, I thought maybe.
Fine.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Yeah, that's why I use the quote marks to make sure you can clearly go. It's for the bit. What I'm learning from doing all these streams is I have a shocking amount of range that I forget that I have. Yo, what do you need?
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What you need?
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient,
The idea of
she's
Jacob being an evil
refused to stop
scientist
even
mixing
for a
out
moment.
white people in the lab.
Tried offering
The
to
place
see
fell.
to
I
him
bet
in
you
her
can't
stead,
possibly
but she
believe
won't
people
hear
go,
of it.
nah, that's real.
She hasn't left.
Did you
the
mean to say
infirmary
Yakub?
in days.
Look at the
She's pushing herself
scientist.
too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her?
Mm-hmm.
Order her to her chambers if that's what it
If
takes.
she'll listen.
Because if she keeps this up, I fear the
Am
hideaway
I the
will be
first
without
VTuber
its
to mention
best visitor
Yakub by
before too
name?
long.
I can always try.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
I'm not clipping that, but someone like, I don't judge people's religious beliefs, but sometimes you'd be like, religious, vital element where white people were literally made in a lab. Make sure Pippa wasn't for. That's actually, yeah, kind of, yeah.
Taya. Rodrigo's worried
Yeah,
about
she's
you.
unhinged enough.
And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication.
Who
but
the fuck? Oh.
You do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that
Yakub
much.
is just Jacob. They're the same figure. They just call him Yakub.
Someone from my past.
Because if Pippa said it
Someone
first, it's
who
not
doesn't
good.
deserve to die
I
alone.
was the first cool
won't be much
VTuber to
longer.
say it.
The crystal's curse has almost finished.
You know what really sucks? One of Ken
If I had
Ashcorp's
the tears,
best
I could
songs
ease his passing.
was a song
But without them, we've
that was
nothing
for
that will touch
Pippa.
the agony of
As
those
far as I'm
last few
aware, he
hours.
doesn't stand by the shit she said that she said and did though.
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia.
It's like how Gabriel in
It's the
Islam
only thing
is
strong
just
enough.
Jibril.
You wouldn't.
That I didn't
Ty.
know.
Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will.
She's
we
not
have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass.
How fresh does it need
Bring
to
me
be?
one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready.
It's the Arabic
before we
equivalent
return.
of angelication of a name into the Latin language, kind of, sorta. It's one of those where it's
Thank you,
complicated, but
I won't forget this.
like, it's a lot of, they're the same figure. Then there's something all the way in the backyard. Okay.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen?
Da, 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 da. Yakub is supposed to be the Jacob's Ladder Jacob. I imagine him as a big scientist wearing a lab coat, mixing bleach and ammonia and running away. And that's how white people
Bloody
were
hell,
made.
Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be
I
seen.
conned his brother out of his blessing,
August told me he
Jacob.
showed you a
That's
ring,
great.
And that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Gotta get that blessing, though.
Mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said...
But didn't Jacob,
Then I'm
like,
sorry.
wrestle an angel for a
was
blessing
the
in a
ring,
dream?
right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
I do like that part of this game's message is like, I don't care how manly you are, being emotionally honest is better for you in the long time.
We apprenticed together.
Fear if white people were made out of anything, it was gonna be those two chemicals.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades,
Yeah,
and the last time I
Silent
did, we
Hill's
almost
chock
came
full
to
of
blows.
symbolism, and it's why Heather does what she does. It's those
I
bugs.
could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
That's how Jacob's
was
name
a
got
nice
turned
ring.
to Israel, and he became the
maybe.
father of the 12
What's it
tribes.
matter to
Huh.
you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
Message is kind
So
of in
what?
DMC too,
You're an
or
armor,
as well,
not a jeweler.
at least because Nero's emotionally
I'm the
honest compared to
idolized
Virgil, who
monster
shuts out his
craftsman.
emotion. Dante who pretends he's
scared of
happy.
living at some
Yeah,
Blackwater village forge.
like,
My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned,
Nero
every swing of
could
my hammer's
probably
another blow
trickster
struck in the name of our
dodge,
cause. So I put
but
my
Dante
heart and
could
soul into
never
my work.
call his
Because
wife when the
curse
world's
breakers deserve
ending.
better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well. Why
Then
don't
what
we
do
go
you
and
need?
pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
Jacob wrestled with an angel, or maybe God, Israel, the name means
Then
he who
just this
wrestles
once.
with God. Damn.
Make peace with being second best.
Should have been
Swallow
called
pride
Devil Must
and
Cry,
focus all your
but they
energies on the
might.
task at hand.
That's important, is that they
Keeping the
might.
curse breakers
It's actually
armed and
why
armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no
Yeah.
complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
It's part of why when I look at Devil May Cry, it's like I actually think that Nero and Dante are good male role models.
Meet us at Dravozd as soon
Or
as
I
you
should
can,
say
yeah?
masculine role
And I'll make sure
models.
Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
Because they're not bad
I'll see
people.
you there.
But they're flawed.
He's a surly soaker.
And Virgil is unironically good autistic representation. Yeah, okay. Really, bud? The door's open. The door's open. No. Did you break anything? Nope, it was just metal hitting metal. God damn it, dude. You know I hate it when you do this, and you do it every time. And this time I thought leaving the door open would give you the hint of at least you can leave. 2 seconds. I need to put shit back where it belongs now. I'll be right here though, so it's fine. He wouldn't give up the angel, so the angel / God tapped Jacob on the hip, so it gave out, and he walked with a limp forever. Jacob's one of the originators of the theme of the Old Testament of the Hebrews going, no God, we gotta haggle the terms of the deal. That goes hard. You only found out about Yakub through Measurehead memes and the ham sandwich race, and it killed you saying he had established lore beyond Disco Elysium. Does Measurehead talk about Yakub? Go. I'm mad at you. No, go. Yeah, no, I know you don't like the spray bottle. It's why I keep it in the office, because you could break something one day. I will wake up to broken glass one day, and I will have no mystery on who it is.
Do you
think
recall
he
the
said
flowers I
Yakubian
had
ape
you
once
bring
or
back to the
twice? Huh.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have
We could
a
move some
solution.
more soil, though.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
Uh-huh.
Hear me out.
That was memed in?
Morbles
I
are
thought
possessed of
so.
a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a
Oh
Morble vine
fuck,
to a
hell yeah, I
Morganbeard,
have something to watch
the
after
appendage's
this
wealth
stream.
of vigor and
I checked my phone to check the
nutrients might
time, and I'm like,
stimulate the flower
ooh.
to bloom.
Because
The endeavor, I
new
assure you,
Wooly
is
versus
scientifically
upload.
sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Or Wooly versus the algorithm. What's one vine?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Hunt board!
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
I'm
As
just
do
gonna
I.
go through the cryptid iceberg, so you gotta
Where
watch
did I put
that
my
later.
watering can?
I did fall asleep on the first episode. Please, sir, can I have some marble? That makes 2 references to Wendigoon in one stream. Putting it off because you don't know which cryptid iceberg it is, and you don't like 90% of them. That's fair. I like most of them. I don't like how they're organized. Like, I like their contents. I don't like where things are. Like, once I saw Champy, the lake creature of Lake Champlain. I believe that's how you pronounce it. In like the middle, and I'm like, that's like second tier. Like, of course the contents are good, but like, yeah.
Said it was an army of Akashi.
Or maybe I'm just really autistic about cryptids. There's always the chance. All right, ask about Morball sightings. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Capo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Capo. All right. Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Ooh. Carrot, Whispering Waters. Rosaria. There we go. You're definitely super autistic about cryptids. Oh, yeah, there was no doubt. There was no doubt, but it's like, maybe it's just me. Maybe I know more than the average person. But for example, I genuinely don't think Champy should be in the middle of your iceberg. Nowhere near the middle. Second tier at most. Because it's just the Loch Ness Monster, but localized to a smaller place. Dumbass was already type welcome raiders when you heard that noise. That's fair. Pavlovian response, Pavlovian response. We got puppies in the audience. You're kind of tired of certain things like ghosts getting lumped in as cryptids. Yeah, well, I think goblins can be cryptids, but I don't think every goblin is a cryptid. I think it has to be like a specific goblin. Whispering, 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 whispering. Whispering Waters. Okay, it's right there. I just make for 3 reads and go west. West, if you will. Funny you said that. You have a puppy in your lap right now? Yeah, I bet you do. How's Puppy? Dun 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 dun. Like if the goblin is considered to be like an unknown animal, not if it's considered to be like a yeah. But like yeah, a ghost should not be considered a cryptid. She flinches every hand motion still. Oh no. She okay? Wait, do you mean like literal puppy or?
Right then.
Shout. I'm sorry to hear that she does that. All right, lightning rod. Champy's like super common one of those. Well, the first. Oh, do you know lake monsters are more common than Nessie? Yeah. Brrr. Your grandpa's a chakra and he thinks most cryptids are stupid, but he swears to God he saw a bunyip and it ate 2 of its friends. I believe him, because you live in Australia. Alright. The bunyip might be fucking real. Yeah. If cassowaries were less documented, they would be cryptids too. I agree. She has interesting issues where she wants to close her eyes, but she's also afraid of the dark. Oh, so she's in the dark. She's in the dark when she closes her eyes, so you touch, and it's like, eh. I getcha. Actually kind of been there before. I've never been like... Oh, you can wild rage all you like, bud. How many wild rages can you do in the slowed time? Hit you in the ass, hit you in the ass, hit you in the ass. No, I'm not. No, get out. Get out. You've been good all day, and then you decide to knock things over again. Again, one day I will wake up to broken glass, and I will not wonder who it was. I vaguely gesture towards her. Like you flick your fingers at her, she covers her face because afraid of the dark, opens eyes. Oh. Then you vaguely gesture towards her and the cycle repeats. Oh dear. Shit. Okay. Gonna burrow. Gonna burrow again. Alright. So it was like an issue. Okay. You know, she's just funny to mess with. Yeah, that's fair. She is a little funny to mess with. Okay. Tut. Notorious mark slain, so I can throw that bounty card I made physically in the trash. Although, yeah, always in Australian cryptids are very interesting. They make you ask a lot of questions on whether or not they're just animals more than that. Yeah. Morbol tendril. Extending from the underside of a morbel's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they also serve as temporary roots, drawing etherical energies from the soil. And a morbel flower. It is said a morbel only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does, that the next resulting flower emits a noxious odor that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around the stench. The resultant convergence sees the flower pollinated, with the morbel devouring those late to the festivities.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Yarmayahu? Is that, am I pronouncing that right? It's probably like an octopus that climbed a tree. Oh, yeah. Wait, what do you mean Martha's Rest has new stock? Unlike the American landmass or Eurasia, there's just not much space for something to go hide. Yeah, isn't Australia one of those countries where, like, you're basically living on the crust of the country if we go with, like, a pie analogy?
Oh, do.
So, like, anything in the center is kind of like, I don't know, maybe.
All, is
It's pretty dry in the middle. Yeah, so it's not really desirable to live in. It's not like a wasteland, mind, but it's like not really a desirable place to go. And yeah, not very high mountains. Yeah, I firmly believe that cryptids are a very big possibility. It's around 70% desert and 30% swamp, and you're in the swampy bit? Damn.
The freeze. Ambrosia won't help me here. Good girl.
Like a Yowie is interesting because, well, it's usually said to be the Australian Bigfoot. You gotta consider there's no primates in Australia. There aren't? Huh. Yeah, I guess there aren't. I'm trying to conjure my monkey knowledge, but it's, yeah, no. Aside from humans who merely descend from apes, there aren't really any primates. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Only humans, yeah. Cause like, I almost said, well, Australians live there, and I'm like, no, that's not what you mean, Bedlam. That sounds bad.
Straight home now.
Aight.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
So the Yowie is real. It's probably a surviving archaic species of human, an interdimensional being, some sort of bipedal marsupial, or not real. Australians live here. Oh fuck! I'm an Australian. Nar. Nar.
You snotty.
No. It isn't.
I trust the names when they say, yeah, shit's real, not just the story. Yeah, same.
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Oh, the way he says fucking.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, it's why I believe if someone who is First Nations or Native American comes up to me, I'll probably believe them when they're like, yeah, this thing lives in the woods over there, and I'm like, okay, yup.
Go on then.
God's apology, Australians saying us create Farscape, and that makes up for it. Yeah, I got into a conversation about Farscape versus, or about Star Wars versus Star Trek, and I'm like, I think Star Trek mainline is higher quality than Star Wars mainline, but it doesn't matter because Farscape's better than the both of them. You know me to be correct.
Not much going on, is there?
Not Firefly, not Stargate, not Battlestar, not Star Trek, not Star Wars. Fucking Farscape.
Sound of hammer on anvil.
You frelin' idiot.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Should have made your username Base Scarin. You could rebrand.
Bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge.
Base Battle Droid does have a good tongue feel to it.
All right.
Base Scarin is harder to
I
pronounce.
appreciate it. He'll be near the forge and the
Native American tells me Bigfoot's real. He's over there. They know better than us. Yeah.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing
The Liquid Man is sad. Don't worry about it.
But if we can't find forges.
Would you like to see my wares?
Yes, I
Thank you.
do.
May we meet again?
Probably not. Okay, so, hey, you know what? Maybe you and I got off on the wrong foot. Yeah, I'd like to see your wares. Would you like to see mine? Uh-huh, you too. I was wrong to have doubted you. Mm-hmm.
Mama?
The idea that horses were here before the Spanish brought them? Yeah, I believe that.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
Oh, I didn't expect that voice. Hello.
Bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
No.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
Blackthorn's
He's traveled a long way to see you.
He has he?
Mm-hmm.
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
God, I
And
was...
suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you
He
apprentice
sounds
together?
familiar.
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some
I
new
also
crystals.
think it's really funny that, like, this song right now may as well be called Theme of Racism. Or Theme of Bigotry.
If you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
Hang on now.
All right. I'm
Hang
going.
on now. Well, I'm very glad I dropped 40,000 gil pennies here. I got blindsided by Theme of Racism. Are you telling me that's not what it is? Because I only ever hear the song when there is a racism happening.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn it?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
No, that's accurate, but
Maybe not talking
blindsided
around.
you.
Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
But
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
well, that sounds like a
It
job
depends
for
on how you
me.
look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. Spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean,
And we
though,
could
right?
adapt to some of those
Where
ideas.
there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
I almost broke out in a
You
fucking
couldn't have
song.
predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive.
Blackthorn?
Dravost won't last long without its furnaces.
Agreed.
So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world?
I think it
Well,
could
I
make
see
us
it.
a pretty penny, and I think
your
it could
decision
be
to make.
better for the world at
Hold on,
large.
Blackthorn.
No.
Sid
Let
made
him
those
cook.
things for us.
Let him
He'd give
cook.
us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
Let him
All right.
cook.
Do it. This place was your home.
The society with
Went to
nuclear
abandon it
dragons
to its
ever
fate.
forgot how to make fire.
Sid's creations were
Let
never
him
meant to
stay
be
in the
hoarded.
kitchen. Yeah.
It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from
Reminds
the
me of
prison
Elder
of the
Scrolls.
Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though.
Like, fuck
Building
you,
the
the Empire in
furnace isn't exactly
Skyrim
a
is wearing
one-man
Iron
job.
Age Rome armor.
Do us a
They
favour
have a
and round up
moon
anyone strong
colony.
enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
Are we ever gonna see that
And I've
moon
got a job for
colony
you
in a
too,
modern
Clive.
game? I
Find
don't
me
think
some
we are.
salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat.
Hmm.
Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting.
No, yeah, I think we won't either, because it's too fucking cool and Bethesda are cowards. I don't know why my energy when I get this intense is fucking Dracula flow, because I can feel that cadence going, step to me and you will perish. Did you ever see that moon colony once? No, I don't think so. They just need good lore boys again. We need another Kirkbride at Bethesda. If not, just get Kirkbride back. Like, he's alive. He's doing writing. Isn't he actually doing writing for Wayward Realms? Or whatever it's called? Did I get that right? It's been dubiously referenced in the canon lore, but it was mostly fenced in. The stuff Kirkbride wrote on the forums, ideas he suggested, and they kind of tried anyways.
Thanks, Gal.
No, he isn't. I thought he was. I thought that was one of the big gets. Kirkbride did the writing for Skyrim as a contractor, and he wrote Knights of the Nine, so they should get him back. Ain't no reason they can't. Canonize the coda, god damn it. Actually, that would go against the idea of the coda. Torgal, kill.
Farewell.
Wayward Realms is the OG Arena and Daggerfall crew. That's where I made the mistake. At least I figured that one out. Salamander skin. Some species of salamander want to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all those of sufficient size to provide the unblemished stretch of skin that Sid's bellows require have no predator but man, and are disinclined to part with their appendage.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
It just occurred to me. I was gonna say, I don't have Joshua following me either, huh? Unchanged Jungle Cyrodiil, my beloved, exactly. He worked on Immortals of Avernum recently, and with Telltale for a while. What did he write with Telltale? I swear to God, if Michael Kirkbride made me cry in The Walking Dead. God damn it. God, Michael Kirkbride's just such a cool writer. And he can do it all without drugs. Batman, the final season of The Walking Dead, both of which I've heard are fucking excellent. Also, the Game of Thrones and Minecraft story mode. Oh dear. Well, we can't win them all.
That'll do, girl.
What's this all about then?
What's all this then?
Good news, Clive.
Uh-huh.
When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Aye.
Any trouble finding
I've been told that Game of Thrones one is as terrible as people think. All I remember is that they killed a child in episode 1, and I'm like, oh shit. That's ballsy.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
Mm-hmm.
You know what this means?
Lead designer on Minecraft Story Mode and Batman, lead writer on Immortals of Avernum.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Travaged is saved.
Kirkbride still has work for Bethesda here and there, but most of his
Sorry
ideas
about
get
it,
tossed out because they're too cool.
I take back everything I said.
Okay.
That thing you built us is...
God, House of Dragons has some amazing moments, but it's mid overall. Should I play it just to giggle?
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
I think
Yeah,
those
that's all
Telltale games that make good content.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
You got me there.
I've always envied
the show, not that game.
Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though.
Oh, he wrote for the show?
He's a genius.
Oh, holy shit. That would explain some things about those early seasons.
The man Travost needed. But
scrawny kid tries to win in Princess hand, gets taunt, gets a sword duel thrust on him, and in the background, the princess is talking about the king, and the kid is winning. Yeah.
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
He wrote for the Telltale Game of Thrones. Iris is talking about the show House of Dragons.
Built in a day and all that. These things take
Oh.
time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is...
Yeah, I keep
Blackthorn's
forgetting
got that
House of
twinkle back
Dragons
in his eye.
exists.
And I'd call that a job well done.
I also think it's really funny. Literally no one watched it, as far as I'm
I
aware.
reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
Should have been way
I'll
better
see
if
that
they
the
hired
old git gets home
Kirkbride,
safe and
yeah.
sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
And then... Whoop. Oh yeah, let's read this. Veins thick with precious ore, fingers through the region's mountains, and feed this remote village's many forges. George R. wishes he could do the type of shit Kirkbride does. Oh yeah, House Dragons is mid? You've said as much, Iris. What I'm saying is that, like, mid or not, like, fucking people watch current The Walking Dead. Like the average person, and I don't want to be mean saying this, but the average person does not care, for the most part, if something is internally consistent or good, for that matter. Because, like, let's not mince words here. Early The Walking Dead, early Game of Thrones, most of Game of Thrones, actually. Early MCU. These are all great pieces of fiction that I think people have Stockholm Syndrome themselves with.
This is no time to ride.
Those Telltale games would be fun to see. That's fair. Goblin. 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 The MCU went off track after Endgame, and I'd argue it was still on the decline, like, right before. Mostly due to mismanagement, I think.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
You didn't need to. There we go. Yeah. Aight. And keep in mind, all this is, like, obviously opinion, unless you think all of my takes are correct, in which case you're an idiot. Because as am I. Die. Yeah, it all built up to Endgame, which for most franchises is where it stops, but like a comic, the MCU keeps going. Yup. And the fact that instead of building new status quo, they went back to the new Captain America, new Iron Man, new Black Panther. Yes. That's the problem, is, like, you could have revitalized this franchise. Also, sorry, I'm folding up a fucking paper towel because I'm out of tissues and my nose is stuffy. Like, a lot of the MCU's issues are like, no, but we have to go back to the old thing. And I'm like, if you wanted to do that so bad, you should have rebooted. I'm sorry. Spider Eye. The creature from whom the sword was plucked is of the order most commonly known as weeping widows, whose venom is produced not only in the salivary gland, but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roofs of dark caves, and rain their paralytic tears among any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. This prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption. That's why people don't take to Captain Marvel, but take to Falcon as Cap. It's been built up that Sam's gonna be the new Cap in this role, so trying not to push Yeah. I also think Captain Marvel is mishandled. It's like, it's not a bad idea to, like, give a character like that some like, staying power, but, like, or staying power isn't the word I'm looking for, priority, but, like, because, like, yeah, there aren't a lot of good MCU female heroes, but, like, I feel like there's misstep after misstep with Captain Marvel, and that's a shame, because I'd love to have a positive opinion of those movies.
Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive.
MCU could never make a movie about Bullseye and Taskmaster playing golf against each other, and that's where they go wrong? Yeah, kinda. Sadly the case for Comic Carol right now.
Sometimes,
yeah, at least that's
all we
consistent.
can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Sometimes there isn't. Sometimes we get to people long after we can do anything for them outside of give them a peaceful passing. And good, no one should have to die in pain is a direct quote from FF14.
Mid-here.
You left work 4 hours ago and you're still going? Damn right. How you doing?
Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Isn't Comic Spider-Man awful right now? I don't know.
I'm so proud of you.
More and more recently, she's been shoehorned into roles because they wanted to chase away from a time push away her time as Miss Marvel in the public consciousness. Yeah.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
How you doing, Sakura?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless
We do have a new Ultimate Spider-Man, which asks,
I
what
was
if
still a
Peter got
child
bitten by
when
a
they shipped
spider
me
as
to
a
the
middle-aged man
triage
married
tents.
to Mary Jane, had
To
2
treat the
kids?
wounded was
Nice.
my gift.
Tired, but you
in
got free
such
pizza from
blighted
work.
lands,
Hell
I was
yeah.
next to useless.
Shit, I'd take that in a
Until
heartbeat.
He taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gives the
616
dying
P
one
is doing
fleeting
awful,
moment of
getting cuckolded,
tranquility
hated by
before the
everyone. They kill off Kamala in a comic where she had no
I've no
connections to the
tears
characters
left,
they had
Clive.
mourning for her.
I've seen so many of my
Sucks.
friends taken. Something needs to change.
It does. And
And
we're
we
making
need to be the
strides.
ones to change
We are
it.
making strides.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
You know, something I like about this story is that, like, Clive is not blind to the suffering of bearers. He is not that well-meaning friend who could not possibly know the shit you face. He was a rich boy, yes. He was literal royalty, and people do respect him for that old title. However, like, he spent a significant amount of time bearing the same burden that every other bearer does, and strives to make a world a better place, and it doesn't feel tone deaf. Not trying to ignore the game? No, that's fair. No, it's fine. If I've spent more of his life as a slave than he did as royalty. Exactly.
Gentlemen.
Well, as a slave and running from the law.
Yeah.
Therefore, it doesn't feel empty.
Welcome.
You know?
The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Hang on. There we go. Hit Coal Cinder. Also, that is a redraw of the... Either that is the dye or coke icon from FF14. Sooty black shards recently removed from an equally sooty black depths of the Dravosed mines. Scattering them over a fire produces hot crimson flame, for which effect the substance has long been given highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike their fear into the inferno into their superstitious quines.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
That's amazing. What is?
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh.
Imagine that.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you
If they redrew the icon?
you
Yeah.
and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no
There's a
greater
couple
honor for a
icons
smith
like
than
that in this game.
I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder.
Gotta go pick
If
up a
that helps
cake?
save even a
Take
single
your
life,
time, yeah.
Then he'll have my gratitude.
Get Odin yet? We did not. We've been
Obviously,
side
you said he called
questing.
me.
Also, hi, hon. Hi,
A
hi,
genius.
hi.
And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get
Blacksmith
to work.
Quest rocks. Yeah,
My
it does.
reputation's
Yeah,
what
it does, hon.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
Also, just double checking, hon. You at work
put up with
today?
me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Resting? Fair enough. I was gonna ask if I can poke you after stream
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
to do some
Stubborn bastards.
gaming.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
If
You're
I'm
not
up,
wrong. Still,
I'll hold you to it.
it's a shame him and
Love
Zoltan
you,
couldn't let
hon.
bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though.
Yeah, we've been talking
Blackthorn's
about how
happy.
cool this game is,
Or as near to happy
and
as
Michael
he gets.
Kirkbride is a writer.
That's good enough for me.
Had a really long talk about the origins of certain words in certain, like, scripture. Like how the Ouroboros design draft, a diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt to end all belts. Talked about comic books. Also talked about how good it was to have Clive as a character.
What's that for you, dear?
Need anything forged? All right, what do we need? We need a stone tongue. Yeah, okay. So we'll go back down here.
He's a surly soaker.
Yeah, we've been having a shitload of fun just doing side quests. Cause I do all the side quests until I run out, and then I do main quest. It keeps the LP long, they say. But I say it keeps the LP interesting. Because we're not constantly go, 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 go.
Sid,
Now let's take some emails.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yakub of Bleach and Ammonia writes in. Hey, what the fuck?
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Hell yeah. I don't like LPs there, just the main story. Yeah, it does depend on the game. For example, like, I totally see why some people LP, like, who do LPs of Metal Gear Solid V. I see why those people do some of the side quests off screen.
It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore
Because, like, to me, when I play a game on stream, I play it like I'd play it
other specimens as well.
like alone.
Glad I could be of
you know?
assistance.
This man's gonna become Godric. Yeah.
You've saved us.
Yeah.
Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. Would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Yeah.
You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
God, look at the way the light shines onto his face. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Feel it's a major part of the appeal of the channel? Yeah. I think we already read that earlier. Consumable potency maximized. Potion potency plus. You've obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength stones get in line and heart tonics last even longer. Like, the only difference is sometimes I take up a sponsored thing, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna play normally. If not for shorter, because most streams, when I like do a sponsored stream, this is like, I don't sign NDAs of anything I've done yet, so I can talk freely about this, I believe. Like, I outright go, yeah, like 3 to 5 hours. Bundlem's Cabaret is like staying at a friend's house and watching them play a game for you. That's fair. That's kind of what I want, honestly. Duty, my Lord Marquis. In your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace, Yote. Starting over, Clive. I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Quentin. Alright, and we already read that. And of course, we're actually friends, so it's a little different for everyone else, but yeah, but like, I want the vibe. It also avoids, like, not to bring back bad memories, but it also avoids, like, Matt and Pat are no longer friends, because it's like, well, I can't end my friendship with myself. I'm not my friend. Not on a good day, anyways.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Like if I quit,
Your
it's, which I
benefactors are a generous
doubt.
lot.
I see myself as like, if I ever stop doing this, it's not because I quit, it's because I have to slow down. I expect slowing down more than I expect quitting. Fitting performance. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Delamil's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, she expressed her distinct wish to that one Lord Underhill partake in their good performance.
All yours.
Her sigh sounds like MIDI.
All done?
Mama and Bedlam are no longer friends. She's done the opposite of the fusion dances. Oh boy, if only it were that easy to make my brain shut up. The Ironworks. Established within a natural sea cavern situated near the outskirts of Old Canver, the Ironworks serves as a discreet birth for Mid's greatest creation. Betrayed and left behind in the time chamber. Yeah, like, I don't see myself quitting this. I might not stream, but, like, I think I am always going to be doing something. Disco, huh? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Meet and fuck Kingdom, Steve. Meeting, huh?
My dad had it all worked out.
Hey.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest.
Thinking, what if Goku is HIV positive? Oh,
and it won't help
fuck.
she has the wind at her back.
Yeah, Pitches, you have to send that screenshot in stream context.
This isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Yeah!
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Ow, I did it! I did it back! Ow, hit myself! Fuck, that hurt!
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Well, that's gonna leave a bruise. I don't even know if that popped up on mic.
Only what the bards sing.
That stung.
He sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Yo, I love on Joshua's new costume that it actually has light embering in the fabric.
We must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Yeah, it was. That's a good way to remove the light.
Mid! Company!
By the way, I think this stream I will probably get to Odin. When we do, can somebody that can DM Lily, quote, Bedlam's at Odin? Like as soon as it starts. Like when a primal battle happens. He looks like the one outfit in DS3? Yeah. It also has a slight heat wave? Yeah, it does. It feels like we're end game. Like, it feels like our gear is at the end game.
Here they come.
Why do they sound like Call of Duty zombies? Like, wait, no, that is the same exact fucking sound effects. Those are Call of Duty zombies. Okay. Bring me their... No, it's fetch me their souls.
I thought you said that ship was fast.
Looks like someone's breaking in. This is Storm Mid. Sit down.
I thought it was called Heartbreak.
You know something I actually like about this game with how its action works? Is I really like that, Ooh, shit, yeah, I shoulda. Fuck. No, I'm not. Is that, like, it never really feels like I'm fighting the camera like I do in some other games. Yeah. I'm obsessed with all these weird what if YouTube thumbnails. They're great. Like, what if Goku was female? Yeah. I hope to make thumbnails that good one day. Alright, hang on. Ooh, shit. Okay.
You're finished.
Woo. Wait, I've never said what if Deku was the Predator? Do it. Do it. Do it.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Oh, Sue, you outright don't know. Okay.
Clive?
Yeah, of course Griffith is back.
I thought he was.
It can undo the threads of creation, and probably the exact opposite.
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Whoa, that's hot. Whoa, that's hot. Oh, it's so.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Don't tell me I have to fight 20 Sleipnirs. What the fuck do you mean, get Evangelion? What the fuck?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
What the fuck? This cannot continue. It's...
No matter.
Ja.
Roll, all the same. Mate, new plan. You leave.
We follow.
Follow? Swimming, are you?
Step 7 red stuff. Freedom. For me, Clive. For you, Clive. Not for me. Okay. By mid-some time. Okay. They are worse than the other Sleipnir.
Good thing I brought one.
But he's doing all his boss moves.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Aight.
Let's do the lot.
Aight. We're gonna need Mega Flare. Who's gonna be brave enough? Who's gonna be brave enough? Fuck, someone was. See, Barnabas probably fucks a few of them at a time. God, just stop. Welcome to the Cream Kingdom, bitch. Open up.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da. Mega Flare, baby! Welcome to the Cream Kingdom, bitch. Open up. I'm on fire, face burning red. Whoop. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right, run for it.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Woo, that was vicious. Yo! Fuck yeah, Unc. Shit. Go off. The camera cut weird with the cutscene. Don't worry about it. Yeah, what I was gonna say is, like, with this game, it's like, in combat, I never actually feel like I'm fighting the camera, which, you know what game series that happens all the time in? Devil May Cry and the Souls games. He did the Shao Kahn. Yeah. Grab onto the end. Grab onto the end, baby. You snatch. You snatch. You have it. Oh, shit. Now, how am I gonna get up? Contents are under pressure. How do I get up?
Now, mate.
All right,
Wait, is that a massive homage to the fucking airships in earlier Final Fantasies? Look at that water! Holy shit! Don't worry about it. Yeah, I guess I'm not. That water was so good, I shivered. Are we gonna have to adapt to ramming speeds to get onto this fucking boat? Put the fake water in my mouth. You will die of salt poisoning. Tyrion, I'm still mad at you.
That's quite a mess you've made.
Yep, get out. I just kind of looked at him and held the spray bottle up.
Wholly unnecessary.
And he like calmly walked away.
You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
That's fair, that's fair. God, look at this ship. Look at this boat.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
If I wasn't,
The foes
I'd have been
you
long
face are as
dead.
terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
I love that line. Also, look at the gentle light of the flame on his face.
Father did when he set his mind to something.
Well, he was always Daddy's boy.
On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
I'll take an army if I need it. And if you can procure it, I'll take it.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share.
Can't help but
And I
think of him
cannot
as Matt
very well
Colville
do
doing a
that
voice.
if you're dead.
If there is a live action adaptation of this, I want Matthew
Good luck,
Berry
Uncle.
to play him.
May fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
Y'all ever think about how Square
next you
Enix
see
has a
me, it
movie
shall be with
company
a
that
army
just
at
makes
my back.
FMVs and cutscenes? Oh no. Like, imagine Byron being voiced by Matthew Berry.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
They really could have been just that if Spirits Within succeeded. Oh, yeah, no. Christ, of course he is. What the hell is Dion thinking? What is your intention? What are you looking for back here? There's nothing for you here anymore. Haha, unless... Dion, I mean this with all sincerity. Are you fucking stupid?
All this.
I think he is. He's pretty, but he's stupid. Don't tell me you're gonna siphon the ether from this.
What have I done?
Oh. Oh, no, no, no. How are you still alive? How the fuck are you still alive? The Naldian Arrow. Blessed with mild currents and warm weathers, the arrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion or a Flamen stun here without having to circle through the dangerous outer areas. This looks like Fallout 3 and Dark Souls 3 area had an orgy. Yup. Like, I'm not saying that she can't live, for the record. But I am curious how the fuck.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the narrow.
Zemeckis. Ay.
Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows
Chat,
what she's
don't
talking
say it.
about, Clive.
Chat, don't say
And
it.
any of us lot anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
Ramming maneuver? Ramming maneuver? Oh my god, I can't
Let's
wait.
see what this girl can do.
I cannot wait. I like these boat designs. I love your armor with the little blue accoutrement.
One leads, so does the other follow.
Blue trim looks good on armor.
A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
The conflict of this game is starting to become free will versus, oh hey, a free will. This drip, the fluting, the gilding. This motherfucker has the drip. You don't gotta say that twice.
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh, don't tell me it's gonna go right down the middle, isn't it? Oh shit.
Grigos, gosh!
Shit. Okay, okay. We are fast enough for a turn like that. Look at the fucking woo! The PS5 isn't even hot. I put my hand over the vent to see if it's running hot. Nope. I'm kind of scared of this console. What piece of hardware doesn't buckle under this sort of shit? Like, I know I have it on frame rate mode, but still. Hey, Clyde, go with free. No, not yet, not yet.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Joshua jumping with us? Or is it just the boarding party? The way he fucking floats down like a be not afraid looking ass. Dude, that water, those effects could not have... And it's not having a stroke like the PS4. Let me, like... Yeah, I don't... Like, I even took a headphone off. I don't even hear it. Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised we didn't go ramming maneuver. The maelstrom. Yeah. Up. Whoa! Torgal! Torgal! Pop, pop, pop! Why, you trying to die like a dog just like your friends? I can get that arranged. Ooh, I might as well have parried that shit. Fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Oh my god, the Pierce took damage straight through. Woo! Wicked wind! Fuck off! Ration. Woo! And boom. That's not gonna do as much damage as I want. They read a lot of Berserk and we even have the Boat Arc. Cake acquired? Hell yeah. You get to watch a boat fight. Also, you missed an army of that Griffith-looking motherfucker. Apparently, Sleipnir is a creation of Odin. Which goes hard as fuck. Ooh, I can buy shit. For example, how much is that gonna cost? No, not yet. Well, actually, no, we have enough. We have enough to master it. Or we have enough to upgrade it. But we don't have enough to master it. We're gonna master Wings of Light, which maximum Mega Flares 4. We're just gonna start upgrading, or we're just gonna start mastering shit. Yes, Icon, god damn it. Yeah, I had a feeling there'd be a trophy lock behind that. I gotta see what a max rank Giga Flare looks like. Or, what a max rank Mega Flare looks like. Let's just do a quick scout, see if there's nothing on the ship first. Like, I'll just chug this potion. Cake was made by some guy who looks like Liquid Ocelot from just 4 minus the arm, so you know that shit's gonna be good. Hell yeah. You can always refund abilities and icons you no longer use. No, I outright intend to, like, see if this game gives me enough XP to get everything. Look, you're just deckhands. It's fine. Ugh.
Hurry.
Alright. Which funny lads can lead me to the dungeon now? They already know I'm here. Element of Surprise is way out. I'll be fucking damned. Okay. Please let me control Joshua for a second time. Yeah. Oh, the boat's starting to buckle. A lot of fire on a wooden boat.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Does he?
I'm coming. For both of you.
I gotta know. Flames of Rebirth. Yeah! Dut dut. Dut dut. New enemies approach. I bet they do. You gonna try? Ah! Ooh, shit! Alright. Yeah, because it's not so bad when you realize that, like, so long as I'm dodging, there's a chance I get an instant charge, but... Ooh, level 4 Mega Player, baby! And we'll cast Lightning Rush. Hey, fuck you. I was doing a thing! Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. 20 MFPS? God damn it. Mega players per second. Alright. Still going. Huh? Yeah, as long as I dodge it, it really doesn't matter. Because, like, I could dodge, but not get a perfect dodge. That's fine. The Mega Flare was? Yeah. Come on. Fuck it. Free damage. All right. All right. Come on now. Come here, boy.
She must be here somewhere.
God, this is a good song, too. Oh my god. This game's just something special. Hey, Torgal. Noted. Nox actually wanted to go this way. We should also chug 2 of these potions. Just top off, might as well. So I'm noticing overall that, as cool as the Talisman of Priming is, the Berserker Ring is better. Because now that I've done all those side quests, Talisman's just... It's so useful that it becomes useless. If that makes sense. Yeah, I know. It's why you're not my quarry. Breath of Earth. Look, I'm not intending to take your fucking boat out. I'm looking for one person. Bop, brrr. Bop, bop, bop. Come on. Fine. Just for funsies. Yeah. Officer down!
Jill.
You came.
Absolutely.
Get back.
Yeah, Excalibur can do this.
Clive, how did you...
Don't even ask. This is like twice she's gotten kidnapped, though.
Out of here I can.
Stand still.
the dominant of fire. I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Are we gonna have to mix again? Okay, what if to take out Odin, we have to kill or we have to take every single person? Oh.
In earnest then.
The horse. Yeah, that motherfucker's floating. I know. Oh. Jesus fuck, that water. How the hell do they do that? Literal spreading of the sea. You're fucking kidding me. You hit me with that Moses. Two fairy chill getting kidnapped a lot. Crive and Joshua and the other main characters have also been no strangers to getting injured or captured either. Yeah. Okay, but what if midship takes to the sky? Wouldn't that be fucked up? Like, not right now. But what if that was a thing it could do? Why do you think it looks like an airship from every other Final Fantasy? Oh, hey, look at this boss arena. Shut the fuck up? No. I refuse.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Shut up, that's the coolest. It is. It really is.
But to where?
Well? Oh shit. Oh shit. Ayo? Of course you're here. You wouldn't miss this for the world, would you?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix?
They're just flexing their water?
Oh, I expect he will survive.
Well, if a new wave race wasn't gonna come out.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will
I'm gonna be disappointed if we don't get a proper free Nodin fight. Oh no, I think we will.
And all that live shall gather in death's
I genuinely think we're
awesome
about to.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Oh.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
Also, look at this man's eyes. Those are the eyes of an evil man.
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it.
Yeah.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Yeah.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Are we gonna get him as Odin? Full Odin? Or is it just gonna DT? That's the Garlean salute! That was the fucking Garlean salute!
It is time you learn.
Barnabas is talking about God. Yeah.
However much it may hurt.
as far away as you can.
This is the Nello Angelo.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
This is the Nello Angelo. Down to, like, he could snap and a door could open. Okay.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Shit. I cast it at a bad time. That's just judgment cut. I wasn't even wrong about it being Nello Angelo, because that's Virgil.
In the short time since our last meeting, you've grown much. Because of pressure.
I'm fighting fucking Virgil in a Final Fantasy game. Yeah! Mormon Angelo. That's Arthur Fleck. That's the Joker.
How dare you?
God damn it.
If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Break down. Shit. Oh, you hurt Torgal. You're fucking gone. You're fucking dead, kid.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Readying Iron Flash. Okay. Okay. There we go. Here's the solution to your little problem. Oh my god. God damn it, it happened again. I'm just flexing for nothing. Five. Oh, we aren't stopping this. We aren't stopping it. I don't think we can, actually.
Will assume the mantle you've been given.
It's just, is this gonna be Judgment Cut End? No way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
You would yield so soon.
Not a chance.
Never.
Yeah, this was fated to happen. Whoa.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is
Okay, so I feel a little less bad about that.
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon.
I am so glad we've had so many cutscenes with him.
Chosen few.
Are you telling me we are of a chosen people?
Apart from you, Mythos.
Because I don't like that parallel.
You wield the might of many, yet your body does not.
I think you're
answer for
appropriating
its
some
avarice.
terms, Barnabas.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard.
Look at that water!
As long as you choose to ignore this,
I'm straight up just distracted by the water. I'm listening, but goddamn.
You may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Oh, like outright God.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit
But what is the measure of the man?
Unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to man.
Are you saying I am a construct?
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos.
Turn back. Oh,
for too
my
long has mankind
God.
been led astray by their clamorous wills.
Miserable little
It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation.
You steal men's souls
Everything we hold dear.
and offer them as tribute.
Salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it.
This is just a very pro chaos SMT game.
And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your
Little
will,
DMC, little SMT, little Dragon Dragoon.
But perhaps
and make them your
that
slaves.
fact may be put to use.
Yeah. Secret Drakengard, there's only 1K.
Clive!
It is not by my hand I am once given flesh.
faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Oh shit.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no
You are going to die.
Probably not, but I can try.
Jill, you are going to die. I do like that the solution can totally be, yeah, no, I can make ice the mortal enemy of water.
Don't look back.
Look at that ice. Live bested. Bullshit. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god, Clive bested. You lose. I wish I had a kazoo right now.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
They're both naked, let's go!
We need only wait till dawn.
They're probably drying their clothes, but still! They deserve to be naked amongst one another. God damn!
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
They fucked? I don't actually think so.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Chad is upset at the lack of sex. Why are they so hot? I don't know.
He won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
It's a fucking Dalamud! This is a fucking shard of Hyland!
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
This is a shard of Hyland! There's no fucking way!
And each time I summon
They're naked, but they're not fucking. Where is the fantasy? I do not know what that means, but I hope you're having fun.
That make me who I am.
I'll explain. So in FF14, you live on what is called the Source. Back in the day, Hyland was shattered, the Mother Crystal.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted.
To which there was 14 shards. We see the first in Shadowbringers. This might be one of them.
Good. Haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Every time Clive speaks, I remember, like, the
What if it's all I've
voice actor for Clive being, yeah, I used my vocal performance as an excuse to grieve over my father's passing. And it's like, God, do I see it.
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Clive is very pretty, but at least he's rugged pretty. We were literally talking about that.
And yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
You? As in Clive?
You, Clive.
Yeah. Yeah.
You never once took the time to save yourself.
Jill, don't make me cry. Jill, don't make me cry. These two people should fuck. They haven't even kissed yet, and I'm upset. Oh, god damn.
Might be beyond saving.
Ooh, are they gonna?
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved.
Oh my, she is
You
4
fight to
inches from
survive.
peen. I actually like to think she's only like 2, because I imagine Clive's cock is massive. He's got that attitude.
What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm
Clive
going
is
to
hung
help
like a horse? Yeah, elephant DNA,
give you what you
son.
need to protect us all.
Clive's cock is as big as Guts' sword. Too heavy, too rugged, too rough. It could barely be called a cock. Kiss, I swear to God, there's nothing that's going to stop you. Please, I need this. I need this!
If this is what
Don't
you
say
want,
horny in jail, but you'd be throwing stones in glass houses.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I didn't expect... Oh my god. That monster on greatsword moves. Shut the fuck up.
I'll give you the strength.
You never see Berserk hentai parody where Dragon Slayer's got this huge cock? I have heard of it, but I didn't know that that was the case. Can you DM me the panel? DM, not stream context.
My sorrow.
Because it would break server rules.
I see now that they are all a part of me.
Oh my fucking god, Kiss. You both have nice mouths, too. This might actually be as close as they get. Okay, can I actually touch on something? I think it's really clever with this that, like, you were a millimeter away from seeing full frontal, but his leg here is actually hiding where you would see. Okay, I just want to say, no, they are fucking. This is fucking. This is sex. Where are their clothes, actually? This is gonna be the only sex bit, I think. No, I've been told there's a gay sex scene, and I don't know if it's true.
Having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly gladly bear your burdens too. Until my last breath.
Fuck you, Clive.
Clive.
I do not want to cry with two beautiful naked people. Please kiss at least.
I promise you, Jill.
You just can't put it in very further. Might as well.
Find a way to escape this.
Although at the same time, like, we're being like, kiss you fools, fuck you fools. I will say, I like how they're avoiding it, how they are using nudity as intimacy, but it doesn't feel voyeuristic. Like, it just feels sweet and intimate and honest. And the fact that it's two childhood friends,
we might one day look
you know,
upon the moon again, together.
You know?
And I
Surface is
promise
keeping him from
you,
fully
Clive,
shitting himself. This is the
that I will
cock
be
that will
there.
pierce the heavens. Just
No
who
matter
the hell
what
do you
you
think
must
we are?
become.
I know.
Oh my god. Stop getting closer. Stop getting closer. Jill, do it. Jill!
I never thought a smile could bring me
Sent you the panel.
so much joy.
I'm checking it on my phone just in case. Yes! Yeah, baby! Yeah! Only took you 30 plus hours. Holy shit! I almost whited out because I genuinely thought they wouldn't do it. Where'd their clothes go? Like, where'd they come back from? That's too big. I just, like, oh my, when you say that's too big, what do you mean? The panel, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it now. Oh, I have seen this. I've just completely blanked it out. I love these two. I do.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
We're gonna have to. I think it's worth noting that both of them have outfits so
paths will cross
elaborate, it
again
probably
soon
takes them
enough.
30 minutes to...
Whether we like it
To
or
be
not.
fair, Jill's outfit is actually an alternate outfit. I think I like it more because it reminds me of Lady Iceheart from 14, Ysel. Because Ysel is the person who later becomes Shiva.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her.
Would you believe that I now have 2 titles?
But they know we're coming now.
For the VOD of this.
And a damn good one at that.
Would you believe me
Then
that I now
let's
have
go
2?
home and find one.
Wait, Clive has always had a second sword? Since when?
Ash will have to wait.
I don't remember that little tiny thing. Oh my god. Hello, howdy Kimchi, how you doing? I now have 2 titles for the promise. Hell yeah. Torgal had to nap through the sex. Yacht, where the fuck has that been the whole time? Haven't played this FF? It's fantastic. It's literally just perfect. Well, unable to travel to this location. You know what, actually? Odds on Guts' sword being one of the first 10 mods for FF16 on PC? I don't know. Oh, hi. Oh, the new kitty came to the room. And then she ran away. Either way. So we've been going for about 6 hours, which is kind of on par for these episodes. But I should probably head out. I have at least one more thing I want to do before I fall asleep. Or before I have to turn in. So, genuine. New kitty that we're taking care of for now. Technically not new, she's just let out of the kennel. Posture check, drink the water. I promise to do that off stream. I am out of water right now. So if you stuck around for all that, enjoyed it, thanks a lot. I genuinely appreciate it. If you'd like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching. Things like the stream elements, tip link, the community Discord server, and the Throne wish list. Good stream? Thank you. If you're new around here and you really liked it, maybe think about dropping a follow. Maybe think about dropping a subscription. If you... Sorry, I'm trying to find someone to raid out to. I would never subject y'all to League on purpose. Let's see. Who... You know what? Code. We're gonna raid Code. But yeah, no. Tomorrow I'm taking the day off. I do want to say that just full on. On Sunday at around... at around 8 p.m. EST, which is... Wait, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2100 EST, just so that we have the 24-hour and the... we will play Shadows of Doubt, which is a roguelike immersive sim where you play as a detective. Have a good rest of your night, everyone, though, and thank you. Have fun watching Code.